Hello, mic test. Oh no, I think the music is too loud. Is the music too loud, guys? If it is, please let me know and I will turn it down. But for now, I'll keep starting. Music is louder than you. Oh no! Okay. Wait a second. Let me go fix the music. Alright, guys, be right back. I'll fix the music.
Personally write your name in Chinese calligraphy and we will also find out the meaning of your Chinese name. 5 gifted subs or cheer 1000 bit.
Hello, mic test? How about now? Is the music still too loud? I think I hear some music. Or is it like gone? I turned it down to like 5%. Let me know if it's alright now. Okay, welcome back, No Gnomes! How is everyone's weekend? I'm super nervous for today's handcam. I haven't really prepared. Well, I prepared a lot actually. I would say I prepared for like probably 30 hours. I over prepared, but I'm just still super nervous. Wolf was first today. Congrats, Wolf, and welcome back. You were super early today, even earlier than Grant, who's usually first. If I don't get first, I'm gonna say the timestamp. Wolf, hey, play nice. Play nice, alright? Mappy's here! Welcome back, Mappy. Yay! We got one mod here today. Akuma! Is Akuma still here? Akuma, I hope you're still here. Welcome back, Akuma. It is not going to be 12-hour stream. I would like it to be longer today, but then my my phone won't be able to handle it. Probably max today would be like 4 hours. Kai! Hello, Kai. Welcome back. How is it going? By the way, Kai, will you be able to stay today? There'll be interesting stuff happening in Handcam. I think you might enjoy it. Purple! Welcome back, Purple! Jabal! Welcome back, and thank you for the 60th follow. I'm not counting, I'm just making this number up. Whoa. Thank you so much for the dolphin noises. Grant is here! Welcome back, Grant. I was just talking about you being first. Today's stream was unexpected. Yes, Grant. Because Saturday's stream didn't happen. I got a little busy over the weekend. I visited my grandparents. And I was out and about quite a bit. That's why my voice is probably a little cracky. I'm not sick, but then there's a bit of phlegm. I wouldn't say it's like a cold. Not even close to a cold. Just not feeling 100%. But welcome back. By the way, Grant, were you there on Saturday? Were you in chat on Saturday? I hope you weren't. Because I made sure to notify everyone on Twitter that I won't be streaming on Saturday. I mean, like, last Saturday. Exiled! Welcome back, you made it! Now I just need to wait for Fear to assemble the early crew. Kami, welcome back! It is a surprise, well, it's sort of a surprise stream, but then I did notify everyone on Twitter and on Discord. Cause yes, I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I wasn't sure if I'll be able to stream tonight. Today I mean. For some people it's still daytime. And it turns out I could, that's why I had to like notify the mods super late. Oh, Grant used the ink command. I'll probably talk about it a little bit later, Grant, because there is some stuff I want to explain about that. Fire! Welcome back, hello! Do I have to be completely honest? Because I don't 100% remember. I don't 100% remember you, but I remember someone's name with Fire. Oh, we gotta follow! Capsu, Chujuju, I can't pronounce the rest of your name. Thank you so much for the follow, Cap. Welcome, we just started today's Just Chatting stream. I will be doing Handcam later on, about an hour later. We are doing Chinese calligraphy. Maybe I should probably just tell you guys the plan for now. Later, you guys probably remember, as promised, I'll open the gachapon on stream as punishment for not streaming on Saturday. Kami might be super interested as well, because Kami loves gacha. I got my, well, I do like gachapons, but I don't get them often. I got one, I forgot, was it Friday or Saturday? But yes, as punishment for not streaming super last minute on Saturday, I saved it to open on stream with you guys. I also took like a picture so you guys can see later. And then I'll also introduce you guys to the 4 treasures of the study. It's part of the Chinese calligraphy set. And then we'll also play a mini game, a guessing game. And then I'll write some Fai Chen. Fai Chen is blessing. You write during Chinese New Year to be on like red paper to be stuck on your front door. And then last but not least, I'll also attempt to write the most complex Chinese character with a total of 57 strokes. Some might say there are like 58 strokes depending on how you write the character, but I myself counted 57 with the way I wrote it. So yes, that is the full plan for today's stream. I'm getting paywalled. Mappy, what does that mean? It doesn't, wait, what? Mappy, what does that mean? Oh no. Shinobu! Welcome back, Shinobu. Hello, hello. Vert! Oh my goodness, Vert is here. Pandemonium Gaming Official, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Vert, here's the thing. Remember last stream, Vert told me to take a pic of the sushi? Because I had sushi with my grandparents. I ordered so much. I think I ordered like 90 pieces. And we didn't even have that many people there. We only had like a few people there. It was like a massive order. The first time I ordered that much sushi in the whole entire life. And I forgot to take a pic. So sorry, guys. I forgot to take a pic because I got so hungry by the time I arrived. The only thing on my mind was eat. And eat. and eat. Perhaps next time when I remember, when I order sushi again, I'll take a pic again. So sorry. Jabal! Forgot your voice being cracky. How do you justify your back being cracky? Alright. I tweeted out like a few days ago I broke my back. Okay, let me explain. I might have made it sound extremely painful, but I didn't actually break my back. I just like hurt it quite a bit, especially the top right hand side. Cause I've been trying to get the calligraphy set from under the bed, and no one was at home to help me lift the bed up. So I had to lift the bed up with my right and pull whatever is down below using my left hand. I was superwoman, okay? I can't believe I actually made it happen. Lift my bed up with only one hand. You guys have no idea how heavy it is. It's made with metal, and my mattress is like, it's not the normal thin mattress. It's like at least double the thickness. So I'm pretty proud of myself, but it hurts so much. It hurt for days. Mama Shrimp had to help me apply ointment and those muscle pain relief stickers. I don't even know what they're called. It's like, it's very sticky, like sticker. And there's like medicine in it. And yeah, for a few days my right hand kind of went numb a little, but it's fine now. It's all better now. Bay Guru. Is it? Wait, hold on. It's Guri? Oh no, I pronounced it wrong. It's a Guri. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I was talking to myself for 5 minutes. Oh no, Grant. I feel so bad. Grant, I'm so sorry you had to talk to yourself for 5 minutes. Kami, welcome back. Bonbon! Hello, Bonbon. Welcome back. Oh, Bonbon, did you get any red packets? I got quite a bit over during the weekend. Really happy. I was able to purchase a few things. I also purchased a few items for a stream tonight. I'll show you guys later. Streamy, what words are you gonna write later? I'll tell you later, Kami. It's gonna be a secret for now, but it's like those common ones. Oh my goodness, guys. Wait. This is the Chinese anthem. I didn't plan to put this in the playlist. Let me explain something. For tonight's playlist, it's kind of iffy. I put together the songs myself, and I only use like 30 minutes to put them together. So not all the songs is gonna be like great, but they're supposed to be Chinese themed. Oh boy. But yes, Kami, it's the usual blessings most people use during Chinese New Year. You'll probably know like most of them. Birthday! Guild Arts, welcome back. Happy birthday! How was your birthday? It was last week, Monday? Wait, I thought you visited us last week though, Guild Arts. You didn't mention it was your birthday. Happy birthday! What cake did you get? That is my question. Rabbit. Wabbit, Wabbit. Grant, thank you so much for the Wabbit redeems. Pandemonium! Is it alright if I call you Panda? For short? Hello, hello, Panda. Enoki must have eaten 80 of them. Well, Grant, correction. I only had like probably 10 pieces of sushi. I explained to chat before, I do eat a lot, but I eat a lot of meals. I don't eat a lot for like one meal. I have around like 3 to 5 meals per day. Did you order the sushi boat? Exiled, I don't think the sushi boat is a thing in Hong Kong. I think the sushi boat is more like a Western thing. Q's! Q's is here. Welcome back, Q's. Noki secretly the Hulk Shimoke. It sounds a little cringe. Shimoke. You can lift a bed but not the mattress. Exiled! It's because it was just like lifting it up. I lift my bed for like maybe around a few inches. I just need to pull the box from underneath the bed. I thought you meant lifting the mattress by like removing the mattress from the bed. Isn't that what you meant? Can we have the bad doodle redeem for the stream? Oh, alright! Jabal, you're a genius. How do you do this, Jabal? Yes, you guys can have a bad doodle for the stream. Go on ahead and use a bad doodle. wait. Let me rewrite the pin then. Hold on. Give me a sec, guys, alright? Let me rewrite the pin. As punishment. Oh shoot, I spelled punishment wrong. Punishment for not streaming on Saturday. I'll open Gashapon later. And then I'll put bad. Wait, is it bad doodle or ugly doodle? I forgot what I wrote. Bad doodle redeem available. Okay, I redid it. Thank you, Jabal. Thank you for the awesome idea. I might regret it, right? I might regret the bad doodle redeem, but we shall see. Vert, I'll just be doing a bit of calligraphy and show you guys the calligraphy set and talk a little bit about the history behind each item. It won't be like a long history lecture, okay? Don't worry. I'm just gonna mention a little bit of facts here and there. I hear this song daily from my grandpa. Vert, does that mean you are part Chinese? Excel redeemed it. Draw me like one of your French girls. Oh boy. I'm probably gonna regret this, Excel. Alright, I'll probably incorporate a pineapple later. Wabbit. Thank you so much for the wabbit routine, Kami. Everyone stand. Please stand in respect to the anthem. Oh right, that's what you're supposed to do for the Chinese anthem. Interesting. Wolf, how did you know about that? Shumi's playlist really said 早上好中国 Wait, 我有冰淇淋 Wait, is that another John Cena meme? Wait, come here. I was too busy, zero cake. Guild Arts! Is it because you were busy, that's why you had zero cake, or you just don't like cake at all? Then tell me what's your favorite cake. That's like the best part about birthdays for me personally. I love eating cake. Shumi's playlist is more slay than Jia Fei's aesthetic playlist. I have no idea who's Jia Fei. I know, right, Mappy? No cake. My cold has given me runny nose with a jackhammering headache. Oh no, Prabhu! Thank you so much for the lurk. Please rest well. Yes, Bun Bun, you guys can have a bad doodle. I can't believe I'm saying this. Excel was super fast with that one. Excel, I don't know if you're gonna be sexy, but I will try to draw you as a sexy Excel. If there was a wabbit redeem this Chinese New Year, will there be a dragon next year? I don't know how to say dragon in a cringe way. Dragon. Is that cringe enough? Dragon? Super cringe? Roar? So I just say roar? I think what I just said just now was a little bit more cringy. Alright. I told you guys about the plan. Okay, this is the photo I tweeted out before. And yes, I will be opening the gachapon later on stream. And for those who couldn't wait, shall I show you guys what it looks like? Can't wait for the year after when Shumi goes hiss for the snake year. I will make sure it's cringy enough for everyone, alright, Kami? Yes, Rain! It's the gacha ball. And this is what I gotcha'd for. I had to, guys. It was 30 bucks, but then 30 bucks is, hold on, convert. Wait, convert 30. That is around almost $4. Almost $4 USD. It was super expensive, but I had to because they were so cute. I know, right, Kami? They're so cute. I wanted to get all of them, but then I had to stop myself. Gacha for one is good enough, as long as I get the one I wanted. I wanted number 1, 4, and 5. Number 2 and 3 is it's a little creepy, cause I want to put it on my streaming desk. Once I buy a new streaming desk, this will be one of the items I put on my table. Dragon be like red all over with white spots and shrooms growing on back instead of spines, and the biggest mushroom on the end of the tail like a club. Purple. You're making the dragon sound really creepy. I hope it's cute like the mushrooms. You are totally gacha number 4? Yes! Yes! I know, right? I want to do that one as well. Waiting for a rat here when Noki does squeak squeak. Squeak squeak. And hiss and roar. You guys. Then what does the rabbit do? Rabbit doesn't say anything, right? The second one looks like the poor marshmallow jellyfish caged in your Minecraft world. Coffee. I thought the ghast was a marshmallow. You think it looks like a jellyfish. I don't even know what ghasts are in Minecraft. I suppose it's like a ghost-like thing. Bravo! Welcome back! Just in time. Just in time. Does she really do that by doing dolphin noises? I'm gonna go now. See you. Have a nice day. Bun Bun, thank you so much for dropping by today. I'll see you next time. They are crying ghosts, I guess. Ghasts? Yeah, I suppose you're right. I know they're from like the other world. I forgot what's it called. Overworld? Okay. Since Purple is back, I was thinking we can do like a little prediction, especially for Purple, to win some points back. You guys can like wager some points and guess which of the mushrooms I gotcha'd for. And then I'll reveal it on Handcam later. Hopefully Purple can get some points back because he lost like 6,969 points last stream. I felt so bad. Wait, hang on. I also have something to do. Wait a second. Let me check something. Okay, maybe we'll do the prediction in 15 minutes. After I talk a little bit more. So we'll do the prediction right before I turn on the hand cam. How does that sound? Because some people are just rolling in right now. No matter what creature it is, marshmallow of jellyfish, it longs for freedom. Just look at its crying face. No, I think it's crying for some other reason though, Kami. It can get pretty nasty. I thought it was cute when I first saw it, but it fired a fireball at me and killed me instantly. And it wasn't cute. Small shroom? Small shroom? I'm keeping my points where they are, then thank you very much. But Purple, I was hoping you can win some point back today. That 6,969 points was troll, no harm, no val. Don't worry, Shroom, I'm patient. Okay, Purple, because you were so looking forward to getting the mystery box. I felt a little bit bad. Dasu! Oi! Welcome back, Dasu! How was your Chinese New Year? This is the gacha I promised to open on stream later. They're like mushrooms. And we're gonna do a little prediction before I open Handcam to see which of the mushrooms I got. Of course, I personally know which one I got already since I had a little peek. It's transparent, the ball. Those are all Noki's boyfriends. Her own harem. But, whoa! They're genderless. Mushrooms are genderless. Except me. I'm not genderless. I'm female mushroom. I don't know why I like that last mushroom. Last one's pretty cute too. I like number 1, 4, and 5. I'm hoping I won't get 2 or 3. I'm just hoping. I mean, number 3 kind of looks like a radish. And number 2 looks a little creepy. Number 5 is a good choice, by the way, Exiled. Super duper cute! Poor sad prisoner, please let me go, I hate it here. Shroom. Aw, sweetie, you're just getting used to it. Hey, Kami! Hey! Is Shroom trying to start a gambling addiction? But Mappy, everyone here has an addiction already. So might as well, right? Might as well. Yes, Dasu, IRL gotcha. But I rarely do these, so this means quite a lot to me. Rain, thank you so much for the lurk. Why they look like evolving from 1 to 5, getting more and more joints? Wait, are they? Okay. Number 1 doesn't have arms. So number 2 has arms. Number 3 got a neck or something. And then number 4 got some feet. You were quite right. Bravo! I didn't even see that. Perhaps you're right. Nice pink phone case. Pink phone case? What do you mean, Wolf? Wait, are you looking at my reflection? Wait, stop it. I don't have a pink phone case, by the way. Pink is not my favorite color. My phone case is black. Too bad you're wrong, Wolf. Number 3 is what a person with what for a forehead looks like. Now I cannot unsee it. Number 3? Oh, with a okay, I see, with poop for a head. No, number 3 and 4 got scolding from Noki while 5 just watched. You guys are making up stories now. Wolf the Forehead Hunter is now on his quest to find out Shumi's phone case color. It's black, guys, it's black. It's not pink. Shame the kanji is blocking your forehead in the reflection. Can you even see me? Okay, you can sort of see me. Kind of. I have like a long, elongated alien head. Oh wait, that was your reflection? I was confused at first, thought it was an egg. Oh. Java, thank you for your insight. Yes, it is an eggy forehead. Okay, what do I have next actually? Oh, wait. Okay. Next up, I will talk about the sign for the gifted subs, cheers, and tips. It's a sign in the top right-hand corner. I will personally write your name in Chinese calligraphy, and we'll also find out the meaning of your Chinese name. Here is an example. I went ahead and translated my name to Chinese. Apparently, okay, for the first 3 characters, it's pronounced Shu Luo Mu. I suppose it sounds like shroom. Shu Luo Mu. And then the last 3 characters is for Inoki. Ai Nuo Ji. Does it sound like Inoki? I don't even know. The first 3 characters sounds like shroom, but the last 3 characters, I'm not quite sure about that part. So the full name would be Shu Luo Mu Ai Nuo Ji. You guys can be the judge. I don't know if it sounds like Shiminoki. It's not her for sure. Cues, you mean the reflection? It's me though. It is me. I'm the one who took the photo. And then here is the meaning. Okay, guys. Okay, let's talk about the first part first. This part, shroom. Apparently, the first character, Shu, means pretty woman. Not bad, right? I mean, it's a good thing. And then Luo means an old name of several rivers. Mo means woman who looks after small children. This one is kind of like a little odd for me. Yes, Wolf, it said old. I'm sorry, but I suppose I'm old. Even the name is old. So pretty woman, an old female tutor who's pretty and has a name related to rivers. I'm happy about the pretty woman part, not the rest of the characters though. Wait, whoa, what did you say in Chinese? Sha ruo mi yi na ke? Wait, I don't even know what that means. Look who's back! Digi! Yo, Digi, welcome back. I won't say your other name. Shu is slow. Luo equals at mu. At mu equals reading. Slow at reading. Digi, you came back without even saying hi to me. You immediately went to roast. Jabal, what do you mean pretty ugly? It says pretty woman right here in big letters. Pretty woman. Alright? Shumi's Chinese name sounds like the Chinese name for slimes in Genshin. How do you even pronounce that? Laimu? Laimu, is that what it is for slimes? Sha Roll Me is for shroom. Oh, okay, Wolf. Wolf is trying to make a Chinese name for me. My name just means son and surely usually translate to sweet talker. Interesting, Purple. Interesting. You are a sweet talker, huh? I will not say hi to you until you completely forget about my other name. But Digi. Okay, I erased it from memory. I forgot what your other name is anywhere. So can you say hi, please? Q's is already taking notes. Alright. Next one is Enoki. Enoki. Wait, it's too small for me to read. Hold on. The first character, I, means to love, to be fond of. Affection. Noah, the second character, means elegant or graceful, guys. I'm a pretty woman and I'm elegant and graceful. This is perfect. And then the last character, Ji, I know Ji, last character means foundation. Base or foundation. Not bad! I like my Chinese name. Shu Luo Mu. I know Ji. Oh, it's okay. I love it. I love it. I write poems that surely qualifies as sweet talking. Purple! I thought you didn't want me to talk about it! Yes, Purple. I've read your poem before. It's not bad. Pretty good sweet talker. How do I check this? Exiled! If you guys want to check, maybe I can leave the links for you guys to check later. Do remind me if I forget. I'm probably gonna forget, but someone DM me, remind me, and I'll post them in the server. For now, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later and post it in one of the channels. None of these things are accurate to shroom. Digi, excuse me, I am, if I may say, a pretty mushroom. And as you can see in the avatar, it looks pretty cute. I'm also A woman who looks after small children. Aren't I looking after you guys? That counts. And then I'm very loving and affectionate, so that works as well. I'm elegant and graceful, if I say so myself. For the last character, I don't know. Foundation means like strength, right? Or wait, no, foundation doesn't mean strength. It means being stable. I would say I'm pretty stable. Graceful and showing forehead and glasses on stream. I don't think I acted very graceful, Wolf. I screamed. Elegant and graceful enough to spring your back. Purple, that is different. Okay, that's different. Austin, welcome. Thank you so much for your first chat. 说落幕爱逻辑安安 An means good evening, right? Good evening, Austin. Are you Chinese? Austin knows how to write Chinese. I'll try, but I'm making pasta, so no promises. Okay, exiled. If y'all DM her, she's just gonna ignore you. No, that is not right. I only ignore for a few days because nowadays I'm super busy. But I did finish, as promised, I did finish my emotes. One emote though. I will show you guys possibly next stream. Next stream Wednesday. You're right. On one of them it's correct. Old female fits perfectly. You guys call me grandma anyway, so I have nothing to say about that one. Base means bottom. Jabal, don't make things up. Really? Base means bottom, but here it means foundation. It has nothing to do with the sussy baka stuff you're talking about. Dasu, no, you can call me daddy. Austin from Taiwan. No wonder. Welcome, Austin from Taiwan. I'm actually from Hong Kong. That's why I can speak a little bit Cantonese and Mandarin. But most Taiwanese people speak Mandarin, if I'm correct. She's old. That means we're young, even if we are of any age. Yes, you guys are young. The little children I am looking after. Yes, Dasu, I feel old. No base actually means bottom. There is no sussy things about it, but Jabal made it sound really sussy. Okay, Jabal, I'm not gonna explain what's sussy about being a bottom. No! You guys are just baiting me into saying things I don't want to say. Alright, next thing. Okay, this is an evolution of the Chinese writing system. And we can't do Chinese calligraphy without talking a little bit about how the characters evolved back in the day till now, till the present day. It's pretty interesting for those who are a bit of a nerd for history, like myself. Actually, I'm not that much of a nerd, but I do like reading about history here and there, only the things that interest me. But I won't go into the details of everything, because I don't want it to turn into a lecture. But this is the evolution for the Chinese character horse. And today we are gonna only look at number 1 and number 6. Number 1 is the Oracle Bone Script, the oldest and earliest known form of Chinese writing. It's written on animal bones. The reason I'm mentioning this is because later we are gonna play a little game where I'll write some characters only in Oracle Bone form, like Oracle Bone Script, and then you guys will try to guess what I wrote. Can you guys even make out this is a horse? I mean, it's pretty difficult. It looks like an animal though, but maybe not a horse. I would have guessed like something else. But yeah, we'll do like a mini game later. Small bits for history for me. Purple! Yes, you like history, I know. You mentioned quite a lot about like history stuff here and there. It went from aliens to actual lettering. What do you mean alien? Wait, Digi. The number 1 and number 2, those evolved from like cave drawings. People used to like draw in caves like paintings or on sand. And then later on it became like writing. So number 1 is how it like all the writing systems started and began. Started from Shroom's drawing to a chair. Jabal, this is the character for horse. It's not a chair. The first letter looks like a bad doodle redeem. Kami, I have a feeling the bad doodle redeem is gonna look worse than number 1. Number 1 giving me flashback of when I was there when they first wrote it. A flashback when I was there when they first wrote it. What do you mean, Wolf? Are you a time traveler? 7H3W4, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. We are 1 hour into just chatting stream, but later on, around like 10 minutes or so, I'll start the Handcam. So feel free to stick around. Right now, I'm just talking about the Chinese characters, the Chinese writing system, because we're gonna play a little mini game later with chat. I can't with the first one. It doesn't look bad, guys. Number 2 looks worse, the bronze script. Bronze script, the name comes from writing on the bronze metalware. How do you even call it? Wait, guys. I'm not even gonna talk about it because it's not supposed to be a history lesson. I'll probably talk a little bit more when I actually do like a stream about like probably artifacts or something. I think that'll be cool. Second looks like the eye of Sauron. Wait, that's from wait, what's the name again? Lord of the Rings. That's from Lord of the Rings, right? Am I correct, Purple? I love Lord of the Rings. Number 2 is your biblically accurate angel. It's creepy, whoa, it's creepy. If you rotate it, looks like a horse. I suppose so, yeah. But number 6 is, it's the traditional Chinese character that I'll be using to write later. A lot of people nowadays learn to write using the last one, simplified script. Most people learn that nowadays because it's a lot easier to write. But I personally love the standard script, number 6. It's the traditional Chinese character. The first word actually somewhat resembles Nazca patterns or drawing, which are based on Latin or South Americas. See, Purple, you know a lot about like history stuff, a lot more than me. I know very little only. Why does the last one look like a chair? 7. Can I call you 7 if it's alright? 7. It's not a chair, it's supposed to be a horse. It's a character for a horse. But I suppose you're right. It can look like a chair. Someone can be sitting on like the corner, like this corner, and it'll look like a chair. You guys are getting creative, huh? Just you wait later. I'll be writing a few characters, you guys will have to guess. Second one looks like a SCP. SCP. Wait, exiled. I think I remember what SCP is. Is it that creepy game you guys mentioned before? Number 2 looks like from a tattoo. Dasu, you're saying if you get a tattoo, you might want this. It's too creepy. Can shrimp right grab bone script? Right. Oh, right. Oracle bone script? Yes. But not from memory, okay? Um, I had to Google what each character I want to write looks like. Some characters weren't even invented until like thousands of years later on. Just be my true self, a passionate history nerd who reads a lot. Then you're in for a treat, Pervil. I'm going to talk a little bit more about the tools and materials. SCP is super cute Pokemon. Oh, my bad. I didn't know it stands for super cute Pokemon. The SCP Peanut. Wait, now I'm confused. SCP Peanut? How's the second to last supposed to be a horse? It looks like a snake. Oh, you mean the grass script? It's kind of like cursive. Cursive writing, that's why you can't really tell what it looks like. It's kind of like English cursive writing. Chinese also has cursive. You just have to like write with one stroke or like one or two strokes. So it will look that wild cursive writing. Grass one looks like a seahorse. Then that means they achieved it because it's supposed to look like a horse. Shumi already forget SCP Peanut. But Dasu, I don't want to remember it. It's that creepy thing I googled. You mentioned it like several times on stream before, and I fell for it every single time. SCP stands for Spicy Chicken Pie. I just had it the other day. You guys are confusing the shroom. Let's make sure and rate SCPs. If it's super cute Pokemon, I don't mind rating them. I think that'll be fun. We can do like a tier list for Pokemons I think they're cute, that are cute. Alright guys, it's time for Handcam. We are probably gonna do like maximum 2 hours of Handcam before battery runs out. Let me check. I have 96% left. Maybe it can go for 3 hours. I'm not 100% sure. There's a possibility it can go up to 3 hours. But before that, I forgot, guys. Almost forgot. We have to do the prediction. SCP is shroom created Podem? Yes, Dasu, I'm scared, but I know you're scared. However, you prefer watching people getting scared, right? Am I right? SCP means shroom is cute and pretty. Jabal? Jabal. Maybe your mouth is too smart for yourself, for your own good. Too good for your own good, Jabal. Alright, let's do a prediction. Oh wait. Why do I have another photo here? Well, anyway, this one this is the calligraphy set I'll be using later. And I'll tell you guys which ones are the 4 treasures of the study. There are 4 items. But yeah, this one is just a picture. I tweeted it out just now, but I'm supposed to remove it from my presentation, I suppose. Whatever you call this. It wasn't supposed to be here, but it's here anyway. The set is a full-on collection, so slay. Kami! Yes, I got this like pretty earlier on in life. Like when I was a little kid. A lot of like Chinese children are made to learn calligraphy. I just kept mine because I'm very careful with my things. This was back in like grade school. Yes, Dasu, it's practically antique. This is back in grade school. I got this. I haven't taken it out or used it in all these years, so some stuff like the brushes might be a little, I don't know. I tested it out off stream. It sort of works, but I'm gonna have to like. I also got a spare in case this one doesn't work. And Kami, this is super inexpensive. For those who want to buy like a full set, it will probably cost around 200 to 300 HKD. So I'll just put like 250. That is around $32 USD for like a full set. Show us the next photo. I will, Verd. I will. Stagnating chat. You're creative, Wolf. Very creative. Why does this look so bloody? Elaborate like you're gonna make a Mona Lisa instead. Wait, purple what? Looks so bloody. You mean the red? Because red is supposed to be a lucky color for Chinese people. It's not a teaspoon, guys. I will explain what it is later. We don't know how to do Chinese calligraphy. We ain't worthy of great shroom. Purple. Later you're gonna see how bad my Chinese calligraphy is. It looks like a grade schooler wrote those letters. I mean characters. I did practice a bit off stream to make sure I can do a good job, but then no matter how much I practice, it still looks bad. Not exactly cheap. Well, I have no complaints if it's quality though. Maybe I'll explain later on why it's this price. It has to be around this price because of several items. This could be in museum. Dasu, this is not a good set though. It's pretty inexpensive set. I will explain, Kami, what the teaspoon is for. Alright guys, before we do the handcam, let's not forget, we have to do a prediction. So let me start the prediction. Which mushroom will Shumi get? Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, or number 5. There are 5 mushrooms, so you guys can choose. I will leave it there for maybe, let's see. Should I leave it there for 5 minutes? Alright, guys, I'll leave it there for 5 minutes for now. Because I also need to use the washroom real quick. So I will start the prediction. Please predict which mushroom will Shumi get in Gachapon. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Time for you guys to wager your points. Hopefully Purple will win this time, win a bit of points. We tried, we look like a toddler tried. Purple, that's because Chinese is not your first language. Chinese is my well, sort of my first language. But I haven't had practice writing characters in a while, so it's gonna look really bad. Alright guys, please give me 2 minutes to use the washroom, and then I'll come back and do the hand cam, right? I'll leave this up here for now until I come back. Be right back. Washroom. Hello! I'm back. Let's see, where did we leave off? My first time seeing 5 options for a poll. Yes, Kami, there is a lot of options now you can do for both a poll and prediction. Multiple choice question moment. Yes, Kami, which one shall you guys vote? Sir Destroyer, welcome back. Hello. Yes, this is Gacha. I'm gonna open in a minute with the Handcam. And oh right, there's still a little bit more time. Sir Destroyer, if you want to vote, predict, you can pick which one I'll open. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. I think I ran back. Now I'm a little restless. Whew. Hope she gets the sex mushroom with the bunny ears. She looks pretty cute. Jabal. Jabal. Oh my goodness. I have no words for this Jabal. Monsieur! Welcome back. Yes, it's gonna be a hand cam. In 5 minutes, well, actually more than 5 minutes, because I need to set it up. I put my points on 2. Interesting, Excel, interesting. Kami voted for number 4. Purple voted for number 4. Sir Destroyer voted for number 5. Oh, first thing I did was vote. Good luck, Sir Destroyer. And also lots and lots of luck for purple. I like number 3. Did anyone vote for number 2? Or Dasu voted for number 2? I think Excel voted for... Yeah, Excel also voted for number 2. Wait, nobody voted for number 1? I voted for 4, sticking to the true and tested points of 69. 1 out of 5 of getting it right. The Katja odds are getting worse and worse. But Kami, is it better than what you got for the fortune cookies? Sir Destroyer is too obvious. How do you know? How is it obvious? There are 5 choices. I only gotcha'd for 1. Because it was $30. Pretty expensive. I like number 5, but I feel like number 2 is generic enough to be common. Interesting. We shall see. The Hungry Fortune Cookie PTSD Vietnam War flashback. I feel bad, Kami. I really do. Number 2, because that mushroom grows on Dasu. I am not reading the rest of it. Excuse me. Wish my gacha chances were 20%. I'll be swimming in 5%. Number 5. We shall see. We shall see. It would be cool if we split points evenly between all 5 choices. Would have looked satisfying, but it's not possible, Purple. You can only make 1 choice unless you have an alt, and perhaps your alt can win your points by guessing another prediction. No need to feel bad. I had a great time laughing at my bad luck. Okay, Kami. Good luck to you later. Alright, guys. I will start the hand cam now. Give me like around 5 minutes to set everything up. And I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. Hello, mic test. Hello, mic test. Okay, it's working. I'm back! Guys, I'm back. It's probably a little bright right now because I'll have a lot of lights turned on just to make things look proper. Okay, maybe now it's a little better. I'm back! Okay, let's see what happened. Jabal reading the doodle! Hear me with 50 undies. Jabal! I'm gonna get you back, okay? I'm gonna get you back someday. Konoko's here! Welcome back, Konoko! You're just in time for the handcam. Wabbit, wabbit, wabbit. Thank you so much for the wabbit reading, Konoko. Missed you last stream, Konoko. And probably the stream before. I don't think you were there on Sunday either. Welcome back. Where were we? Oi, Kami. I didn't go to the washroom. I had to set up the camera. Music reminding me of Kung Fu Hustle. It does have interesting Kung Fu Hustle vibes, doesn't it? Yes, it's my shadow. My shadow. Alright, it is time to reveal the contents. Hold on. It is time to reveal the contents of the gachapon. I haven't opened these like in years, so let's see what I got. Oh boy. How do you open this? Oh no. Ooh. Why is it so difficult? Come on, please. Okay, it's open, guys. It's open. It's open. Let's see who wins the prediction, guys. Ta-da! This is what we got. It's so cute. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. I got scissors prepared. Let's see close up which one we got. It's number 1! Guys, we got number 1. Can you guys see it properly? Oh, wait. It's not showing up in the camera. There. We got number 1. It's so cute. Imagine it just sitting on top of my desk. It's gonna be like one of the special items on my PC gaming desk in the future. Now I want all of them, like every single one. But sadly, I think I'll just have to be satisfied with one. Blue gloves this time? Exiled! I've been wearing the gloves for several streams. I've been reusing them. I did wear white gloves during the airport stream though. You're probably referring to those. Opening gashapon which has the shroom inside, yes. Throw like a Pokeball and see what comes out. Throw. I think this is like... Yeah, this is what the whole entire collection has. This one was number 1. Number 1 is what I got. So cute. Most of you guys guessed and predicted the rest. Nobody guessed number 1 though. Kind of curious why you guys didn't guess number 1. It's one of the good ones. It's one of the cute ones. I know, right, Sir Destroyer? It's so cute. Yes, Kami, it's number 1. No one won. Let me just choose outcome for now. 2 people voted for number 2, 3 people voted for number 3, and 4 people voted for... Wait, no. I read it wrong. 3 people voted for number 2, 1 person voted for number 3, 3 people voted for number 4, and 1 person voted for number 5. I'm gonna choose the outcome now. Number 1, RIP. Nobody won. Does that mean the points go into the void? It means the points go into the void, right? Swallowed by the black hole. Since no one won. Congrats to nobody. Looks like a mushroom from afar, a real mushroom. Yeah, I know, right? Gonna throw it into the hot pot? No! 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 Kami, please don't. It's so cute. It doesn't deserve to be eaten. Vert! You're late. Better luck next time. Are we gonna see the forehead again? Konoko, why do you want to see the forehead? I don't want to show my forehead again though. 900 points gone to the void. To the black hole the points will go. It's quite sad nobody won the points. I was hoping somebody would win it. But that's alright. I'll keep it safe for now. Okay, let's, without wasting any more time, we have to continue with the stream, or else the battery's gonna die. I'll keep this here. Now I shall introduce you guys to what we have planned for today. Chinese calligraphy. Hope you guys can see it properly. This is like the Chinese characters for 中国文房四宝. 中国文房四宝. It means Chinese 4 treasures of the study. And then let me introduce you guys to the items. You probably won't be able to see the brushes for now, since it's like kind of tilted. But I will pick out the 4 treasures of the study and show you guys. Oh, actually no, I'll just show you guys like this. It looks better like this, I think, on stream. Alright, the first item we got is the ink stick. Hopefully you guys can see it properly. This is the ink stick. Is it focusing? Yeah, it's focusing. Ink stick. It's made from soot and vegetable oils, and then it's dried. That's why it's like a solid stick. They're made into like a stick form for easy transportation, but later on it was influenced by the Western culture. That is why nowadays people use bottled ink. Can you guys hear it? It's like bottled ink. Later I'll be using this. I don't think this is gonna work for me, because I'll explain how to make this into ink in a little bit. It's also difficult for beginners to control the density of the ink and the concentration with this stick. That's why it's easier to use the bottled ones. And you might be wondering, why is my ink stick so dirty? There's like this dragon right here. Wait, hold on. Am I focusing? Okay, you might be wondering why this dragon's so dirty, and also like the scaled black. Well, there is a funny story to it. What happened to this ink stick was that I was young and naive. I saw there was like a little bit of dirt on the dragon, so I thought maybe I can just wash it off. And I ran the whole entire ink stick underwater, and I realized it's an ink stick, so obviously you don't run it through water, and my hands was filled with ink. So that is like the silly story of the shroom, trying to get a bit of the dirt off the dragon, but turn the whole entire dragon dirty instead. So don't run this through water, even if it's dirty. Probably just like try wipe it off. Don't repeat the same mistake that I did. Bad. Oh, we have some new people here. Josh! Welcome back, Josh. It's one of those Chinese satisfying sand thingy. This thing is sand thingy? Wait, what do you mean? Or do you mean the ink stick? Sounds like someone gargling when you shook the bottle. I can promise it's me. Is it because you chewed on it? Nope, nope. The ink stick actually reminds me of the way people make sandalwood paste here. Same stick form, but rubbed on a round small platform of wood to make paste. Oh, later you might be interested in something else here then. So this is the first item of the 4 treasures of the study. Next item we got is the inkstone. The inkstone is considered as the most important item, like the most important item. It's used to grind and hold the ink. So what you do is with the ink stick, you put water here and then you start to grind. This is gonna be a little grinding ASMR. Can you guys hear it? So you put the water and then you grind. This is where you grind, and this is the inkwell. So if you guys can see, this one kind of slants and drops down, so the ink will collect here. And depending on the amount of water you add to the ink, you can make different shades of black and gray. So that's like how artists will try to create ink for their drawings. And usually they make only a small amount, because the ink dries up really, really quickly. You don't want to make too much. If you make too much, they dry up, and then you're gonna have to make it again anyway. So yeah, just small amounts. Can we eat the ink? No. No, Dasu, it's made from soot. Soot? Is soot the same thing as ash? I don't think so. How do you even describe what soot is? S-O-O-T, that's soot. Am I pronouncing it correctly? I don't even know. But Dasu, please don't eat the ink. It actually has a very strong smell to it. Maybe later I can try make a little after we do the calligraphy as a whole, because I don't think I can make this ink within 5 minutes. It's gonna take a little bit time to grind. And then next item are the brushes. Let me show you guys the brush. These are super old brushes that I haven't used since forever. So I do apologize for it looking so ugly. But this is the third item in the 4 treasures of the study. Brushes are usually categorized by size and strength. So there are small, medium, large, soft, medium, and hard. They're usually made with animal hair. This one, I think they're made of animal hair, yeah. This one's also made with animal hair. These brushes would be considered small brushes. I also got synthetic ones that are used nowadays for what's the word? I forgot the English word. For easiness? I forgot the English word. I think I've actually read about this entire process in a book before. It was also said to be an activity that was very common and effective. Yes, Pervil, some people would do it to like just paint and draw and calm down. Maybe it does help. And nowadays, like, you know, people are on to like mindfulness and stuff and Zen stuff. Maybe this can like help in the process. Horsetail. Yes, for some people may make the brushes using horsetail. There's also rabbit fur and other kinds of fur. But I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure what type of animal hair is used. Why your brush looks like you used it for cooking? It's because I probably was a little young when I used this, so I didn't really take super good care of my brushes. That's why it's all like what's the word? All flared up? Is that the word? I don't know the English word for it, but yeah. That's why it looks so bad. Is in either the second or third It is in either the second or third book, most probably third, of the Abyss trilogy by Amish Tripathy? Pervil, you remember the author's name. If I had this brush, I might draw Mona Lisa. Dossie, you can't draw Mona Lisa with ink and water. It has to be drawn using oil painting. That's how Mona Lisa was drawn. I only know about people doing calligraphy in anime. Mappy! No! Oh no, Mappy. They do calligraphy every single day. If it's an anime, you probably watch like Japanese calligraphy. But a lot of people say Japanese people are kind of like Chinese people. They travel from China to like Japan, the small island of Japan, and that's how Japan was born, but I'm not 100% sure in the history. Some people would disagree. Same, Mappy. Well, that's what, Mappy, you guys are in for a treat. Later on, we're gonna do some calligraphy. Funinjutsu is one of the most unused techniques of Naruto, and not sure involved that a good person necessary to be very good in calligraphy. What? So there is a jutsu in Naruto for someone to be good at calligraphy. Well, I will probably need to learn it for today. Alright, that's the third. Now I'm gonna introduce the fourth item. Oh wait! I didn't even show you guys the synthetic ones. Remember I told you guys I bought 2 items off stream? These are the 2 items I bought. I'll show you guys the first one. This one is a synthetic brush. It already has the ink inside, so you just squeeze it and the ink will be deposited on the brush itself. This is what it looks like. The brush is pretty big as well, so you guys can like compare. Here, compare your sizes. I would say this would be like a small brush because medium brushes will be a bit bigger, and the large ones can be like as big as my hand, like no joke. The brushes like as big as my hand, and they'll be drawing using the whole body strength. So that's like how brick brushes look like. And then let me show you guys the other one. This is like my fail-safe plan. If these brushes won't work later, I'm gonna cheat a little and use a synthetic one. Synthetic ones are made from plastic. And then this one is a little bit special. It's the dual metallic brush. I actually bought the wrong one. Um, as you guys can see, the cap is red. My silly butt only saw this part at the back, so I thought the ink was supposed to be gold, but it wasn't gold. It comes out red. So, but it does have gold sparks in it. So I bought the wrong brush. Originally, I had planned to get the gold one, so it looks really nice on red paper, because I got some red paper to show you guys later. A little bit bummed out that I got the wrong brush. It's not cheap, guys. I still have the packaging. I still have the packaging. Hold on. This one was like $39. This one was $39. And then this one was $59. So this one I didn't purchase a round one. This one's pretty good. I tested it myself. It works. And it's like really easy to use. I don't have to like put ink on the inkstone. It's very convenient. This one I do regret buying though. This one. Super regret this one. But those are the brushes. And for beginners, it's easier to start with like the smaller ones and the stiffer ones. So it gives you more control of when you are writing. Oh right, I forgot to teach you how you guys hold the brushes. Alright. How to hold the brushes. Hold on, let me fix my gloves. So what you do is loosely hold the brush between your index finger and your thumb. So it's like loose. And then your middle finger on top as well. And the last two fingers you put in the bottom. So that's like how you hold the brush. This is the right way of holding the brush. Oh, fun fact. I don't even know if you guys want to hear, but fun fact, there is a famous place in Hong Kong that makes brushes using baby hair. But there is a very important time frame. They only make brushes using 3-year-old or younger, the hair from a 3-year-old or younger babies, because the fresh hair that grows in the scalp has a natural tip, so it's like not cut off or snipped off, so it falls nicely. Or else the brush will be kind of like this. It won't look nice and tapered. That is why they only collect 3-year-olds or younger. A lot of parents buy it to like keep it for their kids when they grow up, and you can like give them as a present. Maybe in the future I can make one for my kid as well. I think that'll be really fun. Isn't that a brum? Dasu, what is a brum? A brum? Wait, how do they get it? Konoko, which part? What do you mean, how do they get it? You mean this whole calligraphy set? Suffer, kids, suffer? They won't suffer! Don't worry, like the babies, I don't know how exactly they collect the baby hair. Maybe just like shave the little kid's head and collect the hair for the brushes. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe next year when we do this again, not exact same thing, but next year I'm gonna be like a little bit more inventive. We can watch like YouTube videos of how the brushes are made. That'll be a lot of fun. How do they get the baby hair? Do they ask nicely? They don't ask the baby, but the parents will purchase the brush and the people will go to like their house, shave the baby's head, and then prepare the brushes. I think that's how they do it. They won't ask the baby but the parents. It's not cult stuff, Kami. Even my dad shaved my hair when I was like, I think I was like around 3 months old or something. Or 1 year old, I'm not sure, but my dad shaved my whole entire head because I didn't have a lot of hair when I was a baby, okay? I was kind of like a bald baby. So my dad thought if he shaved my head, thicker hair would grow, and it worked. My hair is like a lot thicker now compared to when I was a baby. Konoko! Bald baby shrimp. But yeah, I mean, when you guys have kids in the future, if their hair is a bit too thin, you can go ahead and shave their head so they will grow out thicker hair in the future. If you shave, you damage the hair, so I don't know about that. But exiled! I want more hair! That's why my dad shaved my head. What's this shaving baby hair I'm hearing about? Bald Shrimp finally became One Punch Man. You guys with the anime references. Shroomy, are you gonna keep the tradition and shave your future baby's hair? Well, if the baby has a lot of hair, then I don't have to shave it. But then, I do want to make like these brushes with the baby hair. So maybe the baby's head is gonna be shaved. Either it's gonna be made into a brush, or I keep like a snippet of hair for them to look at in the future. I don't know, because my mom did it for me. She had like a little bit of hair collected when I was baby, put it in a plastic bag. If I can find it, I mean I can show you guys, but wouldn't you guys be creeped out? Baby shroom hair? I don't know. It's a little weird for some people, but it's not weird for me. It's like a keepsake. Lots of keepsakes. Okay, since we're mentioning keepsakes, I have... You guys know, some people even keep like baby umbilical cords, right? I mean, my family doesn't, but some people, some families keep the umbilical cord. Just a little weird, interesting fact to put out there. Sorry, baby, need a brush. I know, right, Sir Destroyer? No consent. Just making the brush for the baby for the future. Imagine Shrimmy turning on the buzzer and her baby goes, Oi! Oi! Noki going to give out limited edition baby hairbrushes for TST. Oh my goodness, Wolf! I'm not giving out my baby hair. It's precious to me. And it's creepy giving out hair. Lone here! Lone Heart, sorry I pronounced your name wrong. Lone Heart? Is that Lone Heart? Lone Heart 96, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome! Hello, good morning to you too. I'm just here to watch your Chinese calligraphy. It's gonna happen, but we are explaining a little bit about the tools first, and then we'll go ahead and do the calligraphy in a second. A second, I mean like 30 minutes later. Because I am a pretty slow reader. I really like to just chat with chat, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask them in chat and I will answer. If you shave hair to get them back longer and longer, why are all the Tibetan llamas bald? Are they bald? Are they really bald? I mean, the bald llama does really look cute. Now keeping umbilical cord is some cult stuff. Okay. But some people keep the umbilical cord for like, I don't know, like a good piece of the old times, you know? Just not me. My family doesn't do that. It's a little weird. I wonder if they keep umbilical cord to use for calligraphy. No, Kami, no. No. I wonder what that cord... Dasu! Umbilical cord is the cord that connects the baby to its mother. So, where your belly button is, there was once a cord that connects you to the mother. It transfers the nutrients, and what else does it transfer? I forgot. I'm not really into biology, but that's what the cord is for. It's to keep the baby healthy. The 4 treasures of Lone Heart! You know! Yes, this is the 4 treasures of the study. Well, not everything here is part of the 4 treasures. We've already explained number 1, the ink stick, number 2, the inkstone, number 3, the brushes. Now I'm going to talk about number 4. Number 4 isn't here, so hold on. Let me grab number 4 real quick. Oh boy, oh boy. Number 4 is the Xuan paper. Xuan, it's written Xuan, Xuan paper. It's Chinese calligraphy paper. And there's like a lot of colors, but these are like what I have on hand. Paper is one of the great inventions of ancient China. These particular paper are made of rice paper, are made of rice. I'm not sure the whole process of how they're made, but they're like little fibers. Don't know if you guys can see it, but they're like little fibers in it to make them absorbent so it can absorb the ink properly. So it won't like transfer the ink to like other places. And why are they called Xuan paper? That is because they came from the city of Xuancheng, somewhere in China. I don't know where it is exactly, but you guys can Google if you're interested. Most common paper come in white or like brown. Red ones are usually used for Chinese New Year greetings, so these are like stuck on your door or like each side of your door. It's usually really big, but my desk can only fit the small one, so I like cut them up just to show you guys what they look like properly. Alright, for like the red ones, some of them you might see like gold flakes on them. Those are like a bit more decorative. Mine doesn't have gold flakes, but maybe later I can like draw some on them, since I got like this brush which has a bit of gold in it. No worries, I'm good with a history lesson. Lone Heart! Awesome. History nerds here. I was a little bit worried like some people won't like the history stuff, but I did do quite a bit of research just before the stream to get the facts straight. Hearing how Shumi explains umbilical cord is keeping the baby charged like USB-C. Kami! I'm Chinese if I don't know my... Lone Heart! Awesome! I'm Chinese too! I'm from Hong Kong. I can speak Cantonese, one of the dialects in Hong Kong, and Mandarin. A bit of Mandarin only though. Where are you from, Lone Heart? If you don't mind sharing. Speaking about umbilical cords nowadays, parents keep it cryogenically frozen since it has stem cells within it. Stem cells are the best kind of cells because they can become kind of cell when they're programmed, and babies and children have an abundance of it compared to adults. I read about this too, Wolf! Oh my goodness, I forgot Wolf is like into this sort of stuff. Yes! Yes! But it's still a little bit creepy to like be keeping the umbilical cord. You can eat it, sure. I don't know if anyone wants to eat the umbilical cord. I don't think it's kind of like what's the word? Cannibalism. It's kind of like cannibalism. I don't think you should eat something like that. I do eat common paper though. I don't know that one. Vert. You eat paper? Oh, now that Vert mentioned this, I got a funny story, okay guys? The reason I have these on hand immediately, I didn't buy these because I already have these on hand, was was that my grandma used to use these Schwan paper to make her signature salt baked chicken. In Cantonese, it's pronounced yim gok gai. Yim gok gai. Mandarin is yen. Wait, what is gok in Mandarin? Hold on. Kao ji, I think. Yen kao ji. I think that's what it's pronounced in Mandarin. But yeah, she used to use this paper to like wrap the chicken and bake it, the salt baked chicken. It's so good. But that was like back in the day when they didn't have parchment paper. Parchment paper is what most people use for baking nowadays. She had to use Schwan paper because they didn't have that before. It's not recommended to use the Schwan paper now because it's not made in a food safe environment. It can probably give you food poisoning. I'm not sure, but yeah, these are like pretty dirty. That is why my mom bought these. She thought she can make it as well using grandma's recipe, but she figured out like these aren't food safe. That's why I got like a whole packet of these lying around. It was for chicken. Thank you for reminding me though, Vert. Thank you. The only edible paper I know is the white rabbit. Wait! I think I got one! Wait, Kami. Surprise! I had this in my pocket for like 5 days now, I think. I found it in the dining room and there was only one. I stole it. I stole it from the dining table. There was only one left. Should I open it so you guys can see what it looks like? This was the rabbit candy I showed you guys a couple of streams back. Okay, my gloves are dirty, but it's fine. I don't think I'll get food poisoning. But that is the paper Kami is talking about. I can't believe I had this on hand. Really good timing, Kami. Super duper good timing. It's a very chewy milk candy. It's kind of like a toffee sort of texture. Super duper good. So if you guys see the white rabbit candy in the grocery store or in like Chinese store, please try it out. Give it a try. I'm sure like most people would like them or enjoy them. Shrim's neurons get activated when she sees a fellow Chinese. Grant, that is because I rarely see Chinese people in my chat. That is why. Don't some people eat those? The paper? Wait, what? Exile, you mean the paper, right? I don't know if people eat them or not, but I don't recommend people eating this. I'm Canton too, but family is Guangzhou. You speak Cantonese. You rarely see Canton people on Twitch. There are a few of us. Loneheart, if you stick around, I might be able to like introduce you to some. They don't always visit the streams since I do speak in English most of the time. I do speak Cantonese here and there just for fun. I can tell you guys this is called Sunzi in Cantonese. Oh my goodness, Loneheart is making me really nervous now. There is an actual Cantonese speaker here. I might be pronouncing something wrong sometimes, so feel free to correct me, Loneheart. Look who's here! Welcome back, Fear, and happy Chinese New Year. I didn't get to say it to you last time because you left immediately after you dropped Shumi. Shumi, boo. Okay, thank you for saying boo this time. Bunny Candy, haven't had one of those so long. It's good, right? Share half of it with chat. Half? I mean, half is still a lot. Maybe just 1/4. 1/4 of the candy. This much. I'll share you guys this much. Only one tiny little bite. I'm eating the rest. Someone got to ship me some of that candy. Mappy! I don't believe you don't have this in Australia. There has to be like a Chinatown somewhere. There has to be, Mappy. I refuse to believe you can't find this in Australia. Yeah. Maybe in like, if not in grocery store, there has to be like a Chinatown, like a Chinese grocery store. There is a lot of Chinese people in Australia, so they have to have this. Yes, Dasu, I remember you have these. White rabbit candies are super on brand for this Chinese New Year. It's always on brand, isn't it? It's super popular. Every year people get this. My mom refused to get it this year because I tend to eat one bag in one sitting, and there are like 30 pieces in one bag, I think. There are quite a lot, and I just munch on them within like a few hours. They're gone. I can't stop eating them. It's like enough sugar for the whole entire week. Flour candy? Flour candy. Loneheart, I don't know exactly what flour candies are. Shroom the fake Chinese can't even speak Cantonese for 2 minutes. I can! I just get super nervous, okay? I speak Cantonese every single day. I speak it. Fear. I'm not fake. Noki, I'ma head to bed soon. Have a good stream. Wolf, thank you so much for dropping by today. I'll see you guys. I'll see you next time. Why are you nervous? Just chill. I'm one of those that speak Chinglish too. Loneheart, I'm always nervous during streams, especially Handcam stream, because I might accidentally reveal some parts of my body. I haven't looked, so maybe. Mappy, please look around. Just Google like Chinatown or something, or like a Chinese grocery store, and let me know if you try these. I want to hear your experience. I saw that candy somewhere where the store also sold expensive large ginseng. Yes. Usually they don't sell candy in a legit ginseng store, so Vert, you might not want to purchase those ginseng because they are fake ginsengs. Super on brand is Chinese New Year since it's the year of the rabbit. Yes, year of the rabbit. Make it a redeem then cancel 1 minute. Fear, you're not the one who mentioned it. It's Konoko actually who suggested it first, and I'm a little bit hesitant since I might not be able to do it. I'll still think about it. Wabbit. Thank you, Fear, for the Wabbit redeem. Yes, Konoko. Do you have to expose everything? Yes, Konoko probably wants to let Loneheart know I accidentally showed my forehead and glasses in a previous Handcam stream. That is why I'm super nervous nowadays. Yes, Bert, my glasses was pretty thick, because I had bad eyesight. Another bad doodle from Kami, Shumi with bunny ears opening her red packets and her eyes glistening. Okay, guys, I will be sure to do the bad doodle first. Kami, no, the timestamp shall not be leaked. Yes, Konoko, I know it's funny for you. Thank you so much for the lyric, Fear. Thank you. Alright, let me check something. Okay, this is like the last item of the 4 treasures of the study. Now let me introduce the rest of the items real quick before we start. There were some people who were wondering what the other items are. Let's start with this one. It's a mountain. It's a brush holder. So you put this on the table, and put your brushes like this on the brush holder. So it comes with a brush holder. This does not belong in the 4 treasures of the study. The rest of the items are just like for calligraphy. And then let's introduce this one. This tiny little bowl is a water holder. And this teaspoon you guys were talking about, this tiny little teaspoon, it's to scoop the water and you pour it in the ink stone while you grind the ink. So this is what it's for. It's to control the density and concentration of the ink. So you can create different shades of black and gray. Fear, thank you so much for the lurk. If you are lazy, just use an entire cup. Good point, good point. Just pour it. Lazy, just pour it in. Wait, I'm not even in this within. Okay, you guys can see it better now. And then next is this seal. It's called a seal or like a stamp for Western people. Well, as you can see, I kind of sealed this off. I taped it because I didn't want to show you my Chinese name. But usually people have their name carved into the seal, and it serves as a signature. So whenever you finish writing calligraphy or a painting, Chinese painting, you will stamp your signature anywhere in the painting if you want. Some people stamp it like within the painting, some stamp it in the corner. So this is like what it's for. For mine, this is like super cheaply made. But this is supposed to be I think one of those what's the word? What's the English word? One of those mythical creatures. I think this is called the Nian. The Nian? Maybe Lone Heart Notes. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. That's why it's super ugly. There aren't a lot of details on this one. But Mappy just now was talking about how this set is still pretty expensive. It goes for 200 to 300 HKD, so around 32 USD. The reason is because, one reason is because of this. Because they carve your actual name on it. And the second reason, oh wait, I still have some stuff I want to talk about. Later on, I will show you guys a YouTube video if we have time. It's one of wait, how should I put it? It's a Hong Kong dollar bill that had a custom stamp made just for it. So I thought it was something really cool I can show you guys, but only if we have extra time and battery. Because the phone, I don't know how. I think we can stream for 2 more hours. Yeah, I think the phone still got 2 more hours left. And then the second expensive thing, I think, yeah, would be this. Oops. Let me see. Ah! This is the seal paste. So, maybe I'll show you guys what it looks like from here. There is a dragon on top. And underneath, usually a lot of like porcelainware, they have a little stamp or signature at the bottom to tell you the date when this is made. I forgot how to read this actually. It says Nin Zai means like the year is created. I'm not sure what this means. But this is pretty new, like it's pretty new, so it's not like an artifact or anything. Oh right, this one also has, this little bowl also has like some sort of stamp. I'm not sure how to read it though. But yeah, a lot of porcelain ware have these stamps in the bottom. But the expensive part is the paste. This paste, I forgot what it's made of, but a lot of like expensive ingredients are put into it. It's one of like an inventions of the Chinese history. So you just stamp using the stamp or seal, put some ink, and then put it on your art or calligraphy. So that's how it works. Hold on a second. Let me catch up to chat. Oh, you have the fancy one. Lone Heart. This is fancy? What? I wouldn't say this is super fancy, but it has everything. It has everything. I only have my last name on mine, and it is somewhere around the house. I know, right? A lot of Chinese kids have the stamps. But mine has my full name, my entire name on the stamp. That's why I can't show you guys, or else you guys will be able to find me. Nian is correct unless you have a Tao Tie. The time period was made, but I don't know those words. I know, right? I'm not super well versed with like the Chinese culture and everything, but I do know stuff like here and there. How is that poor OP mods get ads and I don't? Oh no, Mappy got some ads. Some people get ads because of where they're located. I'm located in Hong Kong. I get fewer ads compared to people located in like America, for example. Please find you. You know how many people have the same Chinese name? Well, it's still pretty easy nowadays, right? To find people on the internet. Just to be extra careful. Was yours given to you for a special occasion? This full set was what's the word? Wasn't bought for me, but it's because my parents wanted me to attend calligraphy lessons. So it's like part of the lesson. You have to pay like full price and everything. And you can't exactly rent these out because it has to have your name carved into it. Alright, guys, let's see where we are. Okay, I finished. Alright, let's do the calligraphy now. I will prepare the ink and everything else. But before we do the Fai Chen, like these things, these red ones, before we do these ones, I will be doing the guessing game with you guys. Remember the Oracle Bone script? We'll do that guessing game before we do like the legit part. Hold on. I'll need a brush, I think. Yeah, I'll need a brush and a brush holder. I'll just put these on the side. And then I won't grind ink, okay guys? This is going to take forever to do. Yep, that's it. Just the brush and the ink stone will be enough. I'll be using a bottled ink. This is like very popular. You'll see this like everywhere. I don't use my Chinese name publicly. I doubt you could find me with it. But some people might still be able to find me. I don't use my name, but I might have used it like once or twice online. Just look at Sherlock Holmes. Deduction and logic can quite frankly do many crazy things. I know, right? Purple is correct. I don't know how much ink I need. I don't want it to dry too fast, so maybe a few drops will do. I think that's enough. because they dry up super fast. I don't want to put too much. I was about to say you're grinding. That will take like 10 minutes. I know, right? That's why we're not doing the grinding. No grinding. No ink grinding ASMR. Oh, purple. Okay, after we do the calligraphy set, if you guys remember, and if I remember, we can do the ink grinding ASMR, right? We can do it if we have time left. Unless you heat the inkstone. Oh, you mean melt it? Melt the inkstone? No, heat the inkstone so when you grind it, it'll grind faster? I didn't know that trick. Perhaps I can try it next time. Alright, where is... I'm just gonna use this cutting board to draw. I don't want to ink transfer to my table. And here is the rice paper. I need to prepare the guessing game. Hold on. I have 4 characters prepared for you guys to guess. But I'm gonna need to clip them up. Give me a second so you guys don't see what it is, because it has the answer. Alright. But first, let me practice with this. I don't even know if it works. Oh boy. I have a bad feeling about this. But I do have like the synthetic one prepared, just in case everything fails. Let's see if the ink works. Forgot the proper way of holding a brush. 2 fingers on top, 2 fingers on the back. Okay, it works, guys. It works. It still works, and the tip is pretty tapered. Not bad. It looks revived. Konoko, you don't get a free rabbit redeem. I know what you're doing there. Alright. Time for you guys to make some guesses. This is the first Oracle Bone script. Can you guys guess what this is? Let me show you guys up close. Can you guys guess what this character is? Don't say what a Sasibaka would say, okay, guys? Okay. A coin. Nope, that is not a coin. A circle with a line inside. Yeah, Javal, we all know it's a circle with a line. A frog? Not Kami. Konoko, how do you see a frog in this? Well, it does look like a frog eye, but it's not a frog. Panda eye? Nope, it's not a panda eye. No, Kami is not a number. It's not a number. Naruto Sage Mode eye. A ball. Power Rangers. Nope. Okay, I shall reveal the answer since nobody guessed it. Hold on. The answer is... I will write the traditional character for you guys to see. Oh my goodness. My calligraphy skills are so bad. Please no judge. Please don't judge. My hands are like trembling. It's so bad. It's like a grade schooler. This is the traditional character for a sun. This is the Oracle bone script. And nowadays people write sun like this. Wait, no, this is not sun, this is for day. Cause sun is written, wait. Yeah, this is day. Oh my goodness, guys, scratch that. This is day. This is a character for the day. But it's like a sun. It's called yat. In Cantonese, it's called yat. Don't confuse it with yat. Yat is number 1. Yat is for yat tao, like daytime. And in Mandarin, it will be pronounced as 日. If I wait, let me double check. 日, yeah, it's 日. Yes, Loneheart, it's day. I don't know how it transferred from this to this. You'll have to ask our ancestors. We can't judge you if we aren't any better. Thank you, Mappy. Thank you. Doesn't it look like a sun? It also means morning or sun. Yes, Loneheart is correct. It also means morning or sun. In Chinese, we call it the letter 日. 日 is R-I. 日. Okay, maybe my pinyin is super bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm like super bad. It looks like a window for me. It does look kind of like a window. I'm not sure why they put like a long line in the circle for sun though. Yes, Austin, welcome back. Yes, it looks like Zhu. This is the character. You are correct. Austin's also Chinese, by the way. Loneheart, Austin, meet each other. You guys are Chinese peeps here. But Austin's from Taiwan. The line is for aesthetic 5s. Aesthetic 5s. I thought you guys might say something very sussy baka-ish for this character. Why is it ugly? Because Vert, if okay, maybe later I'll show you guys like actual calligraphy letters, what it's supposed to look like. This is bad. Like, for example, when I reach the bottom, I'm supposed to lift up a little, and this is super crooked. My lines are super wobbly as well. I have no control of the brush. What's sussy about that? Jabal, use your imagination. Imagine there's 2 of these. It does look kind of like Panda eyes as well. Alright, next one. I will draw the next character. An Oracle bone script. I need to prepare this. Hold on, give me a second. I'll almost rip the paper. Bruh. Alright. Next character. Okay, please look good. Alright. Oh my goodness, my curves are so ugly. Wait, I need to make this look better. Alright. What do you guys think this character looks like? This one. Koroko! Boobas. Right now I think of this, okay? There you go. Koroko always making me say sussy stuff. A devil? A Batman? No, it's not the devil nor the Batman. Drawing a bug? Nope, it's not a bug, but it's very close. It is an animal. A beetle? Nope. A banana stress toy? Kami! Kami! Excuse me! Oh no. This is Kami. It's not a banana. Maybe I will rotate it for you guys. How about this? Do you guys see? Do you guys see what it is now? Look who's back! Cydia, welcome back and happy Chinese New Year! Happy Chinese New Year! Did you do the Hatsune event in Torium? Not yet. Not yet. I've been pretty busy preparing for today's Handcam stream. But I'm looking forward to playing it in the future. Nope, not beetle, not a moon, not a cow, no, not a cat, not a dog. Purple! Purple got it! Yes, it's a wabbit. It's a wabbit, guys. A wabbit. Good try, though, Vert. Good try. Dasu an ant? Really? It does look kind of like a horse, Konoko. It does look. But nobody guessed horse. It's because I showed everyone what the oracle bone form of a horse looked like an hour ago. Yes, Austin is correct. It's 兔子. I will write the Chinese character for 兔子 right now. Oh, bruh. My brush skills. This is bad. I think I'll probably switch to the synthetic brush later for the calligraphy for the Fai Chen, because I can't control this brush. It's too soft for me. So this is the character for rabbit, for wabbit, 兔子. That's Mandarin, 兔子. And Cantonese is 头. How is that a rabbit? Not cute at all. Well, I don't know. You have to. I mean, what would be another way to draw a rabbit, though? If you're like a caveman. How, Dasu? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask our ancestors. It looks like One Piece character, Kaku's double fruit. You guys, your imaginations. It seems like you guys live in a different planet. There's gonna be more characters. Yes, Jabal, you guys are guessing. But, Austin already guessed rabbit. He was the first one who guessed it correctly. We're gonna do another one. 2 more characters, and then we will move on to the bad doodles first. Alright. Give me a second. You guys might like this next one. Might. It's an interesting one. Hold on. Let me move the stuff a little to be in frame. Okay. Oh my goodness, I almost said something that gave it away. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for now until you guys guess what this is. Oh my gosh, I drew it wrong. Okay, hold on. I need to be careful now. There's not enough space. Alright, can you guys guess what this Oracle Bone Script character is? I'll show you guys a closer up. Is this within the frame? Can you guess? Oh my god. Yes, you guessed it. Vert is correct. It's pregnant. You got It's a pregnant woman. Good one, Bert. You're so good at this. It's pretty easy though, this one. Like, with a person inside a circle, person inside a tummy. It's, oh my goodness, it's not boobas. Because me, I guess that was little lizard-like thing was rabbit. Year of the rabbit. It's a cage marshmallow jellyfish. Kami, you have an interesting imagination. How do you see a snail? Where is a snail? Dasu, what? It's obvious it's a pregnant woman. Where is the umbilical cord and baby hair? Maybe I can draw one. Like a little cord with the baby and the mom. Kinda easy to make sense since the symbol signifies male or female. Really? Wait, what's the male? Eh? What's the male symbol then? I kinda don't remember. I didn't know. Where's the boob? I mean, I don't want to drive, but just imagine some boobas there. Haru! Welcome back, Haru. Hello, hello. We are currently doing a guessing game. There's one character left after this one. Feel free to guess with chat. Leave its baby hair alone. Snip, 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 snip. Oh! So the female looks... Okay. It's a circle with a cross like this. That's the female. Then is the male... Wait, what's the male character then? She doesn't know the symbol. She hasn't played enough Pokemon. Yes, I don't play. Okay, the male is circle with an arrow. Like this? Like this? But then that means... Wait. That means the baby is female. Or does the baby mean like the character is just for the mom? I don't know. I'm not the one who invented this. Alright, let me write the character for pregnant. In traditional form. Alright, here. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Guys, the brush is so bad. I'm switching to this one. I can't write anything proper with this. Hold on, let me use this to test it. Okay, there's currently no ink. I tested this last night. There should be ink coming out. Why isn't it not working? Come on. Don't let me down. I bought you just for today's stream. It's your time to shine, mister. Guys! I promise it works, but... Why is no ink coming out? Am I not squeezing it hard enough? Maybe I need to squeeze it harder? Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. No! Okay, if this doesn't work within a minute, we're going back to the previous brush. I didn't squeeze it hard enough. I was supposed to squeeze it harder. Alright, it's working now, guys. I just need to give it a little bit more squeeze. Alright. This is much easier to control. Yeah, this is the character for pregnant. Let it flow. Now it's working. I just... Oh no! I pressed it too much. There's a lot of ink. Oh boy. There's now too much ink. Oh no. Blame your tools you haven't used in years. But this one I just bought. I just bought like a few days ago. Yes, Jabal, I know it's skill issues. Requires battery and brain power. Promise is something that needs to be broken. I would disagree, Vert. I do not like to make broken promises. Maybe you need to squeeze it like the banana toy. Start singing Let It Go. Oh my goodness. No! No, I'm not singing. Alright guys, we're doing the second character now. Hold on. The last one! The last character for you guys to guess. This is super duper easy. Ah! No! I dropped my clip! Hold on. I don't want to show my forehead. Again. I'm gonna use my feet and try to reach for the clip. Alright, got it. Got it. This next character, I think most of you in chat will be able to guess it. Because no way can you not guess what this is. Can you guys guess what? Can you guys guess what this character is? Yes, it's P. Yes, it is. It's P. I'm not making this up. I googled it, okay, guys? I googled it. Nothing a good squeeze can't fix. Very true. It fixed everything. Fear, welcome back. You're back in just the right time. No, Zydia. No forehead reveal today. You guys are so clever. It is P. It's the character for urine. Zydia, did I scare you off? Or do you mean bye as in like good night? Oh my goodness, I hope I didn't scare Zydia off. It is pretty accurate. I will now write the character for urine. My hand is like trembling. Now there's too much ink on the pen. It is easier to write, but hard to control the ink. This is the character for urine. This bottom character inside, specifically this one, means water. The character for water. Bye, cause your joke was too much. No! But I'm this is legit. I didn't make this up, okay? This is legit. Zydia, please stay. Expectations should me to write auspicious words for Chinese New Year. Reality should me writing prego and piss. I thought it's kind of funny, right? I thought it's something funny to like share with you guys. You guys will forever remember this and this, right? The character for pregnant and urine. I like the first one better for me. Wait, this one or this one? You mean the Oracle Bone script? Alright. Enough with the games. We are moving on to Fai-Chun. Alright, now we can write Fai-Chun. Let me quickly put this away. Do I have ink on my hand? No, pretty clean for now. Still clean. Just now I showed you guys these red paper. I've already taken the initiative to like write it in pencil. I just wrote it in pencil and everything, so it looks proper and nice. Let me prepare the rest. Hold on. There's actually, I prepared like 7 or 8 Fai-Chun to be written, but it depends on the time. If we have extra time, I will write all of them. If not, I'll pick and choose some. Imagine Mommy Shroom sees this and go. Yeah, she probably wouldn't expect me to show you guys those characters, the ones I picked especially for tonight. Those are pretty sussy. Alright, I will write my first Fai-Chun. After I finish writing, I'll let you guys know how it's read and the meaning for each. This one's for a general greeting. These are usually written for Chinese New Year. Oh my goodness, it's an anthem again. I need full concentration to make sure it looks good. Okay, not too bad, but it's still bad. Oh my goodness, my hand went wobbly right there. No, it's not a straight line. These are bad. I'll give this like -1 out of 10 points. There are like different greetings. This current one I'm writing is a general greeting, so you guys can say it to anyone you see during Chinese New Year. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to have my arm lifted or something. No! It looks crooked now! No! No! It's supposed to be a straight line. Why do these things always happen to me on stream? Seriously. I write much better calligraphy when I'm off stream. There are greetings you can say during family meetings and stuff. Some are for health, some are for elderly, children, and also some for business. So if you're like in a business meeting or to wish someone who owns a business, there are some greetings for that as well. I guess Oracle Bone Script being older relied more on imagery, while the same cannot be said for the newer form in which she wrote due to passage of time and historical changes. Yes, super true. I mean, I would have wanted to write the full evolution of the character, but we don't have enough time. Maybe next year we can do another guessing game, but with the full evolution. Until someone gets the answer correct. I think that'll be fun. And slightly different from what we did this year. I'm still quite new to the streaming thing, so feedback will be appreciated. If you guys think like I've done badly or something, or it's boring, please let me know. You wouldn't hurt my feelings. I'll be like really appreciative. Alright, this one, the first greeting I wrote is Sun Lin Phi La. Sun Lin Phi La. That's Cantonese. For Mandarin, it's pronounced 新年快乐. 新年快乐. It means Happy New Year. So as a general greeting, you can say to anyone, Happy New Year. Yes, Lone Hearts, the health one is very important. You can say it to like a lot of people as well. I will be writing that later on. Don't expose me. Should we question what does calling someone Fei Fei mean? Fei Fei? Oh, I'll introduce that character to you later, Fear. It means fat though. It means fat. Good luck to you as well. Thunder Raiden! Hello, 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 welcome back. I like your beautiful model and avatar and outfit as well. Thank you so much. Why are you wearing gloves right now? Because I don't want to do hand reveal. Well, not right now. Sometimes I don't cut my nails properly. But majority of the reason it's because I want to stay 2D for now. Stay 2D as just an avatar. It is better than my handwriting. Thank you, Lone Heart. Thank you. Yes, I am hiding my hands. Mappy is correct. Thunder Raiden! My birthday is Friday, April 22nd. Hey! Hey, it's not even your birthday yet. I can't say happy birthday right now. I might as well say it since you redeemed it. Happy early birthday? It's like 3 months. Almost 3 months early. Happy birthday, Thunder Raiden. I hope you have an awesome birthday this year on April 21st of 2023. Do you put your hands on your heart and stand by when your country anthem plays? Exiled? Nope. Sorry, but nope. I don't have this tradition. I didn't grow up with learning this stuff. But a lot of people nowadays do that before class starts. My teacher would fail me on the spot when she saw that. Guys! I know it's bad, okay? But I'll do better later, because I'm still really nervous. My hand was shaking. It's not an excuse, it's the truth. Yes, you're much better off stream. I am, Jabal. I'm not lying. I have some practice. Wait. I gotta practice one somewhere. Where'd it go? Where did I put my practice one? It was somewhere here. Wait, guys. Wait, give me a second. Okay, I found it. It was underneath all the paper. This one was what I wrote off stream. This one's new. This one's off stream. Which one's better? I think the one off stream is better, no? Me being ignorant, think it all looks very nice. Konoko. Thank you, Konoko. I will try to write the next one a little bit more with precision. Yes, Fear. Did someone call you Faye? Off stream or something? They were probably telling you you're fat. You're a fatty. Mappy knows. Yes. Can I get one in advance? Excel, what do you mean in advance? Clicks, thank you so much for your first chat. Welcome, speak Chinese. Okay, this, right now what I wrote here, Sunling Fai La, that is Chinese. That's Cantonese to be exact. In Mandarin, 新年快乐. How are you doing today on a beautiful Monday? I am feeling... I was feeling super exhausted, to be honest, off stream, before stream started. But then when stream started, I'm having a lot of fun with you guys. So I'm doing great now. Thank you for asking. Someone called me Feifei and I thought it meant very fragrant, luxurious, beautiful. No fear. Someone called you fat. Oh my goodness. Spy, welcome back. Hello. Kami, thank you so much for the water. Oh my goodness. Almost showed you guys my reflection. We focus better when we're in our zone, while being online, being appraised is enough to make people nervous anyway. Yeah, I know, right? Super nervous. Where the emotional damage sound alert? Yeah, you need one, Fear. You need one. Alright, I need to do the doodle. I totally forgot to do the doodle just now. We have several doodles. The first one was from Excelled, if I remember correctly. Hold on. Excelled, where are you? Where is Excelled redeem? Where is it? I can't find it. Oh, okay, found it. Excel wants me to draw him like a French girl. Let me grab an extra Schwanzi. Alright, no, not this one. I need to use this one for something else. Where's the other one? It's a bit of a mess here right now. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Alright, time to draw Exiled as a French girl. I'll have 5 minutes to doodle this. Usually there are paperweights, but I don't have a paperweight, so I'm gonna use this, a clip. Let me get the timer, 5 minutes. Starting now. Excel as a French girl. Should I follow the Oracle Bone script? I'll just... Wait, it's a doodle. I'll just draw a head. Most likely he'll be lying down with his arms. Wait, where's the chair? I need a chair for Exiled. Let me draw the body first. He'll be like resting with his head. Maybe a little tired and sleepy. And then maybe one leg up. And one leg there. It'll be like a nice sofa. Wait. Oh my goodness. This is so bad. Some legs for the chair. And then pineapple. I need to incorporate the pineapple somewhere. Maybe on his head. I'll draw like a little pineapple. There. A little pineapple. Should I give him a mouth? I'll give him an... Oh my goodness, he looks so creepy now. R.I.P. Excel once said he had... Wait. Did I imagine it? But I thought Excel had like long hair or something. Let me write Excel's name somewhere. Already here. Oops. Exiled. There, exiled. Don't French girls have like jewelry and stuff? I'll put like a few dots for a necklace or something. What else can I put? Oh my goodness. It looks so ugly. We got raided! Raiders, hang on. Hang on, Raiders, hang on. Give me a sec. Hi Raiders, I am Shroom Enoki. Feel free to call me Shroomy or Enoki. I also got live nicknames. Chat sometimes call me Granny or a Daddy. We are currently doing just chatting, but this is Chinese calligraphy. This is not the Chinese calligraphy, but wait, hold on. Let me show you the real Chinese calligraphy we're doing. This is the Chinese calligraphy. But right now we are doing a little pause because someone redeemed a bad doodle. So I'm just drawing exiled as a French girl. He was the one who redeemed. That's what we're doing right now. But this is like not the usual content, okay? I'm a variety streamer. I also dabble in Genshin, Tower Fantasy, Torim, Minecraft, and I also do a once a month art streams. Sometimes I will do these handcam streams, not very often, but because it's Chinese New Year, I'm planning to do 3 in total. One more coming up this Saturday if I can put together all the materials and equipments. So feel free, feel free to check out my other content. Here is a link to my socials. Also, you can feel free to check us out on Discord. We do talk there, sometimes offline. Thank you for the raid. Wait, hold on. Who raided? Becca! Becca raided us! Becca, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. How was your stream, Becca? Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, thank you, Mappy, for the shout out. I almost forgot. How was your stream, Becca? What did you stream? I hope you had fun. I'm so glad we're live so I could raid you. Becca, thank you. It was emotional. I hope you feel okay now. I hope you feel okay. Hope everything is doing well for you. I'm still a little bit slow as chat. Give me a moment, guys. Ari's here! Welcome back, Ari. Hello. Yes, this is a French girl. This is exiled. Not exactly what I meant, but okay. But what did you mean? What did you mean, exiled? I just now got a brainwave. Bedridden, exiled. He's not bedridden, no! One fake is. Thank you so much for your first chat. Hello, hello. Bad doodle equals bad. Yeah. They're supposed to be terrible. This is just calligraphy. I'm okay, I'm a little overwhelmed. Being overwhelmed is alright. Hopefully it's a good kind of feeling, Becca. Hopefully it's good. Titanic, draw me like when you're a French girl kind of vibe. Exactly! Josh gets it. Josh gets it. I was playing Dauntless, but I talk about just everything, to be honest. Then you're just chatting streamer. Kind of like what we do here as well. Just chatting most of the time. and we kind of get carried off, and it turns into like just chatting for everything. Do I get it in the mail to put on the fridge? Excel, you want this? Maybe, do you want me to take a photo of it? If you want, I can take a photo later, so you can just like print it out yourself or something. Or you can buy one of these paper, Xuanzi. It's not expensive. It's pretty inexpensive. You can buy these and print the same one with these papers. That'll work as well. You can hang it up on your fridge. Or wait, never mind. I'll just stop myself there. I was about to say something very sussy. He just sleeping off a hangover. He looks drunk. Don't you post pictures on Twitter? Yes, I do, but it's better if I send it through DMs, right? It's probably better quality in DMs. I will save the rest of the doodles for later, okay? Or maybe I'll do one more. How many people redeem doodles anyway? Give me a second. Let me double check. Okay, Ixa redeemed the doodle. Jabal redeemed the doodle. I'll do Jabal's after. I'll do one more proper Chinese calligraphy first. I'll do a proper one and then we can come back to the doodles. Next up, we've got we've got one for family. You can say this during like family greetings and stuff. Okay, full concentration this time. I'm gonna do a better job. The music does help. I forgot how to write this character properly. Was it like this? Oh boy. Because Chinese characters, you're supposed to do strokes from top to bottom and then left to right. No! I drew it wrong. This one's supposed to be second stroke. Okay. Oh my goodness, guys, don't follow the way of the shroom. I might be teaching you guys like the wrong stuff. This one's not bad. A little bit better than the previous one. First character is called Seal. Cantonese, Seal. It means laugh. Actually, fun fact. The way Chinese people laugh using text is called ha 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 ha. And that character can also sound like shrimp. Laugh is ha, and shrimp is also ha. Just a little random fact out there. Okay, this one, second character is Hao. Mandarin is Ko. It's a character for mouth. Now I'll do the third character. Is the music gone? Hold on a sec, guys. After I finish this, I will bring the music back. It shouldn't be gone though. Okay, this one's a lot better. I don't know the meaning for this, but this is pronounced Sung. In Cantonese, Sung. Mandarin is pronounced Chang. Last character. even with my full concentration, it's still not the best, lols. I am liking the synthetic brush a lot more. It's easier to control. I think the fur, the plastic fur, is stiffer. That's why. Kai, the last character is Kai. Cantonese. Wait, no, that was Mandarin. Mandarin is Kai. Cantonese is Hoi. It means to open. So this whole thing reads Siu Hao Sung Hoi. Siu Hao Sung Hoi. In Mandarin, it's pronounced Xiao Kou Chang Kai. Xiao Kou Chang Kai. It means may your year be filled with laughter and smiles. This is a very good one. May your year be filled with laughter and smiles. I look like I'm having a nice dream after a hangover. That's good then. Excelled. Very good. Good luck to as well on Twitch stream on Monday today. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you. Apparently Koreans laugh like this. KKK. Is that true? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, Pervil, but I know Japanese laugh with the character grass. It's the same character for grass in Chinese as well. Okay, Becca, I'll see you in a little bit. I will. Oh right, Vickers, thank you so. Oh shoot, I almost removed my gloves. Thank you so much for reminding me. I need to restart the music. It's not working! Guys, give me a second, okay? Be right back. I need to go back to a different app. Hold on. Wait, where's the give me a second. Oh, here it is. Be right back. Hello, mic test. Okay, it's working. Guys, welcome back. Whew, there's music again. Your voice is music to my ears. Bravo, thank you so much. Yeah, I know, right? So smooth. Vickers, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't see that. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you for the posture and stretch. Nope, no cracked bones today. It looks strangely 2D and 3D at the same time. I'll take that as a yes, a good thing. I got kissed by a butt. Congrats, because I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Thank you so much for the lurk. Moist intensifies. Oi, sussy. It's nothing sussy. Perfect timing. Ads are back. Awesome. Good thing. Good thing. I've been wondering who's the guy besides Shroom in the loading screensaver. Maybe you can make a guess. He was here just now. I got credited. It was poor Vert, not me. Wait! Did I say Preval and not Vert? I read Vert though. Oh no, Vert, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Vert. My mind is probably a little laggy right now. So sorry. I said the wrong name. Alright, so this is what you say during a family greeting. Now we shall move back to the doodles. Another doodle redeem upcoming. I wonder who's next. Was it Jabal? I think it was Jabal for the next one. I need to go check. Wait, can I just open another window to check what the redeems are? Hold on. Because it's pretty difficult to see every single redeem. Okay, found it. Next redeem is from Jabal. Shroomy with 50 undies. Jabal! I'm gonna shave you bald next time. Alright. Let me do 5 minutes. Starting now, Shroomy 50 undies. Of course, gonna do a head for Shroomy. And then some nice, luscious long hair. Also some mushrooms on the head for Shroomy. Oh boy. It does look hideous. It's alright. Eyes. I'm concentrating a lot more on Shroomy instead of the undies. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Oh boy, anyone who just suddenly walks in here is gonna see this weird drawing. Should I hold my hands up then? Yeah, I'll hold my hands up. How do you even... Oh boy. I've never drawn undies before. Is that what they look like? Oh my goodness. Like this? Jabal, I'm seriously gonna come for you. Watch your back, alright? Watch your back. I'm gonna smile because it's always a good thing to have 50 pairs. How much time do I have left? 3 minutes? I need to draw 50 pairs. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I gonna make it? I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh my goodness, 10 more guys, 10 more. 1 minute left, 1 minute. Where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I made it! 50! You happy now, Jabal? You happy? 50 pairs. I drew it. I made it in time. Bruh. This makes me want to use the washroom right now. That was 50 pairs. I even hold my breath for this, okay? You, Jabal. You. Wait, the guy is actually an actual person from chat too? Yeah, I mentioned him quite often. Do you remember who logged into my Genshin account in midstream? That's the same person. Shroomy lore unlocked. It was always there for you guys to see. Shroom looks like she's about to be bald. No, I got hair. There's 2 strands of hair right there. 2 strands. Oh boy. I mean 2. What's the word? There's 2. You guys know what I mean. I don't mean 2 strands. Oh boy. Why do they look more like men's boxers? Wait, how do women ones look like then? How do you draw? Wait, I don't want to mess this up. They look the same. There's 2 holes. There's 2 holes for the legs. It looks the same. What do you mean? All undies look like this. Yes, I'm now satisfied for me to sleep. Have fun with the stream. Jabal, you were waiting for this the whole entire time. Thank you for the redeem, Jabal. Next, I'm gonna do commies. Thank you so much for dropping by, and I'll see you next time, Jabal. Have a good night's sleep. So the person who logs into your Genshin account to help is the guy from the wallpaper. Yes, Kami. I'll probably mention him a bit more. You shall see. Why I came back to Shroomy saying there's 2 holes 3 times in a row. Fear. How do women's underwear look like? Wait, that's not what I mean. Wait, purple. Wait, guys. I know what women underwear looks like. I meant I don't know how to draw the women's. You guys. Oh. I'm just gonna be quiet now. Shroom asked the wrong person. Nice undies. Thank you, Loneheart. Thank you. I know what it looks like. It looks like this. What I have on my 2 hands. Nice briefs. Wait a second. What? How do you draw undies then? I want to keep this for Kami's drawing it right here. Maybe I will. Do I have an under? Okay, I got another scratch paper. Here. I don't want to ruin this paper, so women's undies. I mean, Like this? With like lace or something? I mean, they look the same, guys! 2 holes for the legs. I mean, 3 holes, since this one's for the body. They look the same. You guys try drawing undies. This is the best I can do. I'm sure that's my brave. I'm holding one of your Brave's costume. Shroom skimmed, learned how to skim over chat, but used it wrong. She missed my. What did Mappy say? Hold on, Mappy. I'm gonna find your chat. Did I skim through chat too much? Big brained guessed right? Is it that one? Wait, what does that even mean? Maybe it's Arima, probably one of her old friends from Torum days. Maybe. You guys will just have to guess, keep guessing until it's verified. There, I read it. Did I read it properly? I don't know why I missed that though, Mappy. I read everything. I think she's drawing Captain Underpants. I know Captain Underpants. It's that flip book, right? And then you'll see some weird stuff in the book. I think I still have one of the books. I bought one before. It's better to draw him with strings to know it's for girls. Strings? Girls don't have strings on their underwear. Vert, what you talking about? Some granny undies. Kage! Welcome back! It's been a while. Welcome back. Hold on, I think I need to... Alright, I opened... Okay. Purple, I don't know what that means. It's probably Japanese, but I don't know what it means, so I'm not gonna read it in case you're making me read something very sussy. Alright guys, enough with the undies. I'll go and write one more calligraphy. And then we can do... Wait, just now we have 37... Wait, hold on. How much percentage do we have now? 29! Guys, I'm gonna have to pick and choose. I can't draw all the calligraphy. I think I can draw 2 more. Okay, I picked 2 more. Who was it that... Lone Heart! I'm sorry I won't be able to write the Sun Tai Kin Hong, the one for health. I'll have to skip that one a little bit. Okay, let's draw this one very quickly. We don't have much time left, but we're gonna do just chatting after, so I need to save some battery. This one is for elderly. Oh my goodness. Not enough ink! Bruh, not right now. Okay, ink is back. Okay, we can do this. Speed 1 Chinese calligraphy. Because I still have one more thing I need to draw. 29% battery. That means we can stream for probably 30 minutes more. If I need to guess. This character I'm drawing, most guys would be very interested in it. It's nothing sussy, by the way. If you think it's sussy, no worries. It's a mythical creature. This character is for dragon. Long. It's Cantonese. Long. In Mandarin, it's pronounced long. Character for dragon. Because a lot of guys like dragons, so I want to do this one. Next character I'm writing is for horse. I don't know why the battery drained so quickly today, even though it's like during winters. Usually it can last a bit longer, like Genshin. This character is for horse. Cantonese is ma. Ma. Ma is Cantonese. Mandarin is pronounced ma. Ma. I'm rushing through it, so it's a little bit bad. But we have to do this faster, because we still got one more to write, and I need to write the most complex Chinese character later on. Zing is Cantonese Zing. Usually it's like paired up with the last character, Zing Sun. Mandarin is pronounced Jing, Jing Shen. Okay, speed writing. Speed writing. Oh my goodness, Anthem again? Alright, here. Long Ma Jing Sun. That's the Cantonese. Long Ma Jing Sun. Mandarin is pronounced Long Ma Jing Shen. Long Ma Jing Shen. It means may you have the spirit and vitality of a horse. This character, horse or dragon. This is for elderly people, so you can say it to like your grandparents and stuff, or you can say it to your parents if they're elderly already. Wait a second, I think I missed some chat. I might not be here often, but I think you, every time I meet the Shroom Guard enemy in Tower Fantasy, Kage! Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you, thank you. It's good? You mean the underwear is good? Loneheart, thank you. I gotta sleep to eat cold first too, so I'ma go. Can't go to college with a dad sneeze after all. Okay, Parvul, take care. Thank you so much for joining us today. Have a good night's sleep, and I'll see you next time. Turu! Turu is back. Welcome back, Turu. How was your weekend? Alright, next one we have to do the doodle. I know I'm speeding it up a little. So sorry we don't have enough battery. Hopefully not hopefully. Next year we're gonna have plenty of battery. Next year is gonna be great. Oops. Oops. Come on, cooperate. Alright, there we go. Next doodle, I need to set up my timer. Kami redeemed a doodle. Kami, are you still here? I'm drawing a doodle now. Shroomy with bunny ears, opening her red packets and her eyes glistening. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a difficult one. Alright. I can do this. Timer starting now. Shroomy with bunny ears, opening her red packet. Shroomy with bunny ears. Alright, I'm just gonna do like a big huge head for Shumi. And the bunny ears first. And then some mushrooms? I don't know where to put the mushrooms, lols. Dude, I look like a monster! Wait, why is there not enough ink? Come on! I look like a monster. Shroomy with bunny ears opening a red packet and her eyes glistening. Okay, I need to do eyes glistening. I think I know how. Like the anime style, eyes glistening, like this. Maybe I'll give myself some bangs. Yeah, some bangs, so I look like I have hair. And you guys won't say I'm bald again. Opening her red packet. Alright. I'll draw the red packet like this. It usually has a character full. Speaking of red packets! I got a nice red packet the other day. I'll just copy the character. Full. Like this. There we go. Finished. And then there's money coming out. Dollar signs, perhaps? Ka-ching, ka-ching. It sounds like I'm saying ka-ching. I look scary. Those eyes. My hands. There. I think I did it. Let me double check. Shroomy with bunny ears, opening her red packet, and her eyes glistening. Maybe I'll add a bit more to it. Add a bit of bling bling. There! And as bonus, since I still got a bit of time, maybe I can color this like red or something. There, a red packet and glistening eyes. Done, Kami, thank you so much for your redeem. I was pretty fast with this one, I would say. My time to shine. Ari, it's not your birthday. Your birthday was in January 17th. It has passed. Seems good. Thank you so much. It's an ugly doodle. My weekend was good. Good, Tiro. Good. Shume is rich. I know, right? Super rich. I wonder why you say keychain with I on the key but not E. I don't know. I just like saying keychain. Keychain. Wait, what's the proper way of saying keychain? Ka-ching? Ka-ching? Ka-ching, ka-ching. Alright, that is all the doodles. Now we will continue writing one more. Alright, this one's the last one before I continue with the rest. This one is a funny one. The first character I'm writing is for a cat. Ink, come on, cooperate. Bruh, it's not cooperating. I do wish I can like write more, but I don't want to make a part 2 of the stream. This character is for a cat. Cantonese is pronounced Mao. Mandarin is pronounced Mao. There is a slight difference. Second character! This one's for Fear. Fear, if you're still here, this one's for you, alright? You might enjoy this one. This is the character for what Fear was interested in just now. It's pronounced in Cantonese, Fei. Fei. In Mandarin, it's pronounced Fei. It means fat. So someone called Fear a fatty. A fat. Oh boy. I'm starting to lose ink. Excuse me? Brush? Oh my goodness, it's not working. Just when I need to hurry and this brush acts up. This is, oh, in Cantonese, oh, Mandarin, it's U. It's the character for a house. Seriously, why is this brush not working? Cooperate! Please! We ain't got much time left. But I wonder who called Fear fat. Kinda interesting. Oops. This last character, it's, I'm not 100% sure what it means, but in Cantonese it's pronounced Yun. Mandarin, Rin, I think. I might have pronounced it wrong. How you read this is Mao Fei, oh Yun. Mao Fei, oh Yun. Usually it's for Cantonese people. Mandarin, they won't use this that often. This is a funny version of it because the actual version is not written like this. I'll write the character for you in the actual version. I don't have any scratch. Oh, I have one. Okay. Actually, I'll just use this. I'll just use this for the last character. Usually people say this word. This is jia. It means like home. So usually people say jia fei wu ren or ga fei o yun. Direct translation would be like, may your family be prosperous. So like fat family, and house is moist or something. So it means like wish your family be prosperous, and yeah, so that's what it usually means. But the funny version with the cat, this is a character for the cat. It means, I wish your cat is fat, so your family is well off. So fat cat means well off family. No! Oh no, you guys didn't see anything. Oh no. Bruh. I'm gonna have to explain again. No! Sorry guys. Okay, I'm gonna explain again. So sorry. It's my battery that's low. There's like 20% left. So I'll explain again. This is Mao Fei. Oh, Yun. So cat, fat means house moist. So it means like if you have a fat cat, means you're well off. This is the funny version. But the real version is this one. Ga Fei. Oh, Yun. So if your family is fat, your house is prosperous. So that is what it means. Hello? Mic check? Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me now? Is the screen still frozen? If the screen is still frozen, let me know. I'm so sorry. I hope it's not... Is it working? Can somebody let me know if it's working now? I do hear myself, so it should be fine. It's fine now? Okay, thank you. Okay, need to rush. 20% battery left. Alright. This one will be the last thing I do. It's a challenge for me to write the word biang. It's the most complicated Chinese character with 57 strokes. Hold on, let me get the paper. Oh boy. Alright, I got it. Here. Let me fold this real quick. I'll show you guys the actual character later on with photos. I just need to get this ink thing working again. Alright, I think it's working now. This is the character Biang. I think it's pronounced Biang. Okay. I might be wrong because this character doesn't actually exist. It's like a lot of strokes. You might be wondering where to start. You just start from the top first. This was like a made-up character for the noodles. There's Biang Biang noodles. It comes from the sound. I also prepared like pictures of the noodles to show you guys later. Hopefully we get enough battery or else I'm gonna be super upset. Seriously, this pen. I paid so much for you. Why aren't you working? Come on, work with me. Oh my goodness, can you guys see my forehead? It might be a little too close to the camera. Also, I'm curious, how long have I been streaming? I think it's 3 hours, right? No! No wonder! It's almost 4 hours, guys! Oh no. I'm so sorry. I wasn't able to use the time wisely. I'm still pretty new to this. I get carried away with chatting with you guys. I forget what I'm doing. It looks pretty ugly, but since I'm rushing, I'll show you guys what I drew off stream. It looks a lot nicer. Oops. Wait, did I write it wrong? Oh my gosh, I might have wrote the character horse wrong. I promise I know how to write the character horse, okay? It's just right now, I'm in a rush. Ah! Oh my goodness, come on, work, you ink. I want to do this again. I feel like I'm embarrassing myself. Okay, the ink is working now. I'm not sure why it stopped working just now. Now it looks a bit better, but there's too much ink loose. Now there. Oh my goodness. Wait, let me check how much battery I have left. Maybe I can do this again. 16%. Do you think I can last? Alright, let's do one more. Let's do one more and then we'll change back. Please let there have enough battery. I'm panicking right now. For those who just entered chat, I am sorry I can't read chat right now because my battery's running low. I will read it in a second. Give me like 5 minutes. I want to do this proper. Oh boy, it's even worse. Guys, there's too much ink on the pen now. Oh my goodness, never mind. Scratch it. Never mind. This is not gonna work. It's alright. You guys saw the character. This is the Biang Biang noodles. And it's what it's supposed to look like. I'll show you guys what it's supposed to look like later. Not this ugly. It's a lot prettier. Look who's here! Caslin, Kaz. Welcome back, Kaz, and happy Chinese New Year. So hard? Wait, what do you mean? What's this word? So hard? It's the Biang noodles. It doesn't actually exist though. The one who called me Feifei is a Chinese friend called Xiaoen. Oh my god. You have a nice friend, Fear, who calls you fat. Interesting. I'm never writing that word. It's an... I don't think you need to because it doesn't even exist in the dictionary. Oh, you use different glasses now, Shroom? What? Oh my goodness, Good thing, I thought I accidentally showed my forehead again. Vert! You're triggering me! You're triggering me. Alright guys, I'll move to the photos now so we don't drain any more battery unnecessary. Give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes and I will be back. Hello, mic test. hello? Yay! I'm back! Guys, I'm sad. I wish we got more time to finish the calligraphy. I prepared so many more to talk about with you guys, but it just didn't work out because of my silly butt. I didn't allocate the time properly, so I do apologize. The character you see on screen right now, it's the same character I drew just now for the Biang Biang noodles. And this is what it's supposed to look like. Dasu, welcome back! You didn't miss a lot, but I wrote this character just now. I tried to write this character. It didn't look perfect, but I did my best. If you're sleepy, please sleep, Dasu. I don't want you catching a cold during the winter. And here is noodles, the Biang Biang noodles. It's a really thick noodle. The dish originated from Xi'an, a city called Xi'an. I think it's because of the noodle when it's like a whipping sound, biang biang biang. That's why it has this character, biang biang noodles. There's no winter. Oh right, you're from Philippines. I forgot there's no winter there. Yes, it's super long, thick noodles. As thick as a python. There's another photo here. I want to go and see how this noodle is actually being made because it looks pretty cool. I did a little digging on YouTube. There are different ways to make the biang biang noodles. Maybe in the future stream, I can also try to make these biang biang noodles. How do you eat that? Well, Dasu, you don't eat this humongous dough. What you do is chop it into smaller pieces or cut it into smaller pieces. Like this. Served with some soup, vegetables, and meat. This is making me super hungry now. This photo looks like the man is chasing noodles. Yeah, a bit of an exercise for him. I want big. It is big. These are humongous thick noodles, Dasu. It's really thick. It's not like the normal thin noodles. And then just now I mentioned the custom seal for the Hong Kong bill. I don't actually have the real thing. I had it before, but I spent it. But this is the seal I was talking about. It looks like this. Custom made just for the Hong Kong bill. Super duper cool. I also have a YouTube video to show you guys. I think we still got enough battery to do that. So I'll show you guys a YouTube video only for 6 minutes. It's not that long. I also want to get a custom made seal from that guy. He looked like a pro. You gonna make me hungry, Shrimpvert? I always make you guys hungry, especially in the middle of the night. Shuri make me hungry at 1:51 a.m. But Kami, your fortune is you're gonna get hungry soon though, right? It's natural for you to get hungry. That looks like the golden tablet. Golden tablet? I don't know what that is, Dasu. Not just soon, I'm always hungry. Me too, Kami. I'm always hungry. I had dinner. I had soup and rice, but now I'm like starving again. What do you mean I'm being meanie? Vert, you're always the meanie, not me. I'm always super nice and friendly to chat, but chat bullies the shroom. Alright guys, give me like a minute. I will switch to YouTube. We'll watch the video together.
呢個係香港渣打銀。
Hello, mic test. Hello? Okay, it's working. Dasu, I ate like around 9 p.m. right before stream. It wasn't too late, but I get hungry again very soon because I don't eat a lot. Alright, this is the video. Let's start.
呢個係香港渣打銀行早幾年發行嘅一套貨幣，就有幸我可以做得到呢個印出嚟。咁師傅教我哋咧，其實做圖章個口訣係咩嘢咧？膽大心細面皮厚，好似追女仔咁嘅。我唔敢傳，係一個挑圖章嘅師傅，16歲開始學師嘅。
Chinese seals have been around for over 2,000 years. They were typically carved out of ivory, wood, jade, and stone.
Yes, Dasu, be bold in the pursuit of love.
And to sign off important letters in contracts. It wasn't until the Ming Dynasty in the 14th century that more people started using them. Artists began using them to mark their work. Nowadays, signatures have replaced seals for the same purposes, and these stamps have become more of an art form.
09年有2個屬於渣打嘅人行過嚟揾我去做，問我做呢個印。佢揸住一個樣本，就唔係渣打銀行。咁我唔會去問人哋係乜嘢，因為我哋嘅守則係唔好問人哋點樣用，要尊重呢樣嘢咯。我哋一睇落去就知道梗係官印啦。當時寫嗰陣時，佢嗌我寫2個款，一個就9疊，呢個係15疊。9疊就係我哋中國人講嘅意頭長長久久，15疊係代表圓滿咯。嗱。
Yes, Dasu, they're used as signature, but nowadays people just use it as like an art form.
層次咧就係比較有個霸氣出嚟，構思咗唔係好耐咋。你一理解咗呢樣嘢咧，其實唔需要點樣構思嘅，你而係點樣可以擺得到佢平均好睇？你要配襯翻嗰個層次，咁你咪去行啦，一樣同等啫嘛。我2日俾佢㗎啦，寫咗佢話我要攞翻去睇。佢都係選擇15疊，睇完然後再嚟揀嗰個大細。啱年呢個先至出現啦，突然間咦點解喺電視彈出嚟？咦原來擺喺銀紙度啊！
He didn't even know what the stamp he was making was for.
就要行翻工整嘅字畫章就可以行得好藝術性。做圖章基本上都係呢3大名石，就係壽山石、浙江青田、內蒙古巴林。每件材料嘅力度都唔同。
I don't even know what mine was made of. Maybe some kind of really cheap, inexpensive stone.
粗嘅叉子去磨，嗱向前推，同一個方向，因為你如果推得唔夠平衡，吸出嚟嘅印咧就唔。
Yes, Dasu, he made the exact seal in the Hong Kong dollar bill you saw. This is why I want him to make my seal as well. I want a custom made.
調轉佢嚟寫。
Leonhard, yeah, it's super expensive.
因為你寫得唔好咧，你落刀嗰陣時，邊個位唔夠咧，就將把刀
Especially the really expensive marbles.
好唔好睇？平均。嗱，現時開始挑黑。
Mappy likes cats. Yes, Mappy. Perhaps I can do like a catty stream in the future, but nobody can understand me, except like a few. Yes, Leonhard, this is in Hong Kong. I'm from Hong Kong. Did I not mention? I'm from Hong Kong. I was here just the other day, very close to the store. This is the moment, the reveal of the stamp. That's a paste. I'm not sure if he's using the same paste, but it might be slightly different than mine. If you game with me, you might hear a lot of cursing and cancel. Most gamers curse. I'm used to it. I just don't like cursing myself. I'm gonna need to double check my stamp to see if it has like these cracks in it to make it look less I mean, to make it look a bit more, what's the word? So many stamps. I see a Pikachu one! Guys, do you see the Pikachu one? Maybe I can get one for like a mushroom stamp. Yup, that's it, guys. That's it for the stamps. My grandma from Hong Kong also. What? Vert? This is news. This is news to me. That means your family are from Hong Kong and they migrated to Indonesia. All I know is Bing chilling. But Dawson mentioned something just now. He wants to have a stamp or seal made. I was thinking a very similar thing, Dasu. Maybe like for future conventions, you know how streamers have to sign merch and stuff? Maybe I can get a stamp made and I'll stamp it. That would be really cool, like a Chinese version of a signature. Incorporate like my own culture. No, you never mentioned it, but shouldn't this master have a lot of orders? It really depends, cause not a lot of people are into this sort of stuff. Mostly people who use it for like art, or I don't know if they use it for signature nowadays. I don't think so. And oh my goodness, my brain is lagging so much it's not working. Tourist also will probably order one. Not sure how long it's gonna take him to carve one of these. It looked pretty fast just now. He just did it within like minutes. Super duper skilled. Dasu saw the Pikachu! I know, right? There was a Pikachu stamp. I want to go to a Dai Pai Dong. Dai Pai Dong, for those who don't know where it is, it's basically street, what's it even called? Street vendor who sells like, not really street vendors, more like a street vendor, but they have like tents and stuff. that serve a lot of food that is fried in the wok. But they are being shut down in Hong Kong. Not a lot of them survived because the government is trying to like close them. I'm not 100% sure why. Perhaps it's due to the sanitary, like how the food is being treated. A stamp is aesthetic and saves time and effort. I know, right, Kami? I kind of want one. Yes, a mushroom stamp. Grandpa from Shenzhen. Oh, so your grandpa met your grandma in Hong Kong? Alright, Shumi, have you seen Ranking of Kings? Dasu, I noted it down, but I haven't had time to check it out. Today's stream got me super nervous. I used like around 30 hours to prepare everything. Also doing like research and buying the brushes and stuff. Because I wanted to make this a really good experience for everyone. And not just like write a few words and call it a day, you know? I wanted to like incorporate some facts and history, culture. I don't know if they're migrated. Never asked since I'm not interested in it. Vert! What? You're not interested in your own family history? I'm always interested in those kind of things, but some stuff my grandparents don't tell me. They talk a lot about my parents though, just not about themselves, because it has a lot of sad story. That's why they don't talk about it a lot. Mappy! Wait, what's with the tears? What happened, Mappy? What happened? Shirmy one day going to dig up dinosaur fossils. A little adventure with chat. The num-nums, we go and venture out, climb mountains, hike, look for dinosaur fossils, trying to make fire. We mentioned this before in chat, Loneheart, because we were discussing in one of our Q&A streams. I don't actually know how to make a fire and survive out in the wild. So one day, maybe I can do an RL stream and try to make fire by myself and see if it works. Appreciate Streamy for taking the time and effort to do all the prep work beforehand and educate the num-nums. Now I learn a lot more about prego, umbilical cords, and urine. Kami, those are all the things I didn't really need time to prepare for. The actual stuff that I prepared for was like the 4 treasure of the study. And I learned that the inkstone is actually the most important item out of the 4 treasures. And also about the paper, the 栓子. I didn't know my mom had like a secret recipe from her grandma to use it to make chicken. I learned that as well. Had a little talk with mom. I will stay, don't like going camping. Then Dasu, I'll bring you to camping. So you don't have to go camping. Just like how you like to watch other people play horror games. Not hard. Just buy a lighter kit. Lone Heart! I'm supposed to do it like a survival mode. So I'll be like stranded on an island, a simulation or something. And then I'll have to collect the twigs myself and maybe like some dry leaves to light the fire. Because you can't light the fire with the fresh leaves. What? Don't? Wait, Dasu. You're not even the one going camping. I mean, I'll bring you to camp. But it's just a joke, guys. It's still just like a thought in process. You going caveman mode? Have fun with that. Yes, caveman mode. Don't want to make Shroomy truly become mushroom. But Dasu, I am a real mushroom. What are you talking about? I am a real mushroom. Okay, give me a second. Let me switch back. Here. Before I end chat, let me see. 15. How do we have 15% battery still? I could have done at least 2 more calligraphy. Bruh. I could have done 2 more. 2 more calligraphy. I could have written the health one. The one Lone Heart suggested I to write. Sun Tai Kin Hong. That one. Darn it. Now I'm a little upset. Dasu, this is Chinese glutinous rice cakes. It's made with coconut milk, and this particular one is with white sugar. There are ones made with brown sugar. I also have that one, but I didn't open it yet. This year we only opened the white one. I tweeted this out, but I still wanted to show you guys on stream, and also mention a little bit about this coming Saturday stream. For this coming Saturday, I'm thinking of doing another handcam to properly end Chinese New Year, because February 5th is the last day for Chinese New Year. It's also the Lantern Festival. Most people celebrate it with lighting up lanterns, as well as eating a dessert called tangyuan. No promises, but I'm thinking of making like some dessert, an easy dessert on stream using Handcam. No promises, but those are just my thoughts for now, so we can like celebrate the Lantern Festival together. Imagine sometime later Shroom says that she can't come back home because she's rooting on some random tree. Later after camping. Vert, then maybe I'll tweet something out like an SOS. Someone nearby can come save me. I'll give you guys the location. Inevitable face reveal then. Can always do it next time, but Lone Heart! Next time is next year. I suppose I can save them. I'll save them for next year. But still, it makes me sad. I wanted to do everything. I knew I over-prepared the content, but I didn't know the battery was gonna run so low so fast. Yes, Dasu is yummy dessert. I also have... Okay, no, I'm not gonna mention it. I wanted to surprise you guys with like other stuff as well. So I'll keep it a secret for now. Almost revealed everything. It's good to have some surprises here and there, I think. Tangyuans are yummy, cute little glutinous rice balls. Yup. They're also glutinous rice. Like, a lot of dessert made with glutinous rice is super delicious. Imagine making a rocket lantern. Well, here's the thing, guys. I did contemplate making a paper lantern on stream, but it's gonna be like just me cutting up paper, gluing it together. Not 100% sure if you guys will enjoy it. Well, if you guys enjoy it, just type yes. If you guys don't enjoy stuff like arts and crafts, just type no in chat. And I'll see if like more people enjoy this or not. Or I can also make a tweet and see if more people are interested. You can't use real fire for lanterns, right? You can. In China, not in Hong Kong though, in China, people light up real lanterns and float it up to the sky. A lot of couples do it together and they write their wishes on the lantern. The lanterns are usually made with the xuanzi, the xuan paper. The ones I used for calligraphy just now, they're made with that. They write their wishes and hope they will come true, and the couple will like light them together and watch it float up into the sky. It's not legal in Hong Kong to do it, but okay guys, it's illegal, okay, but there's a big but. I tried it once. It's illegal, but I tried it once. I tried it once. I think it was my dad that bought one, and I was really curious to see if it actually floated. And I just went out, light it, and watch it float up into the sky. And it just disappeared. It flowed right up into the sky until like I couldn't see anymore. It was a good experience. I'll forever remember it. I think I just confessed to doing something bad on stream. Please don't clip it, guys. But I hope that answers your question, Loneheart. No wonder they have so much forest fires. Do they? I didn't know. But fireworks are also legal in China. At least they're legal in the rural areas. In Hong Kong, some places, like really countryside, they don't do the fireworks, but they light up the firecrackers. It's super loud. It's to like scare off. I think it's part of the story. It's to scare off the bad spirits. And they also do lion dances. Just the other day, I saw a lion dance in the mall. I thought of you guys. I thought of all the num nums. I wanted to like do an IRL stream just to show you guys the lion dance, but it didn't happen. I will TL. Dasu, what does TL mean? But yes, that is my plan for this coming Saturday stream. Hopefully everything works out and we can do the dessert together. Oh, light! I will light the houses. Wait, you're gonna light the house on fire? Dasu? Didn't you say you're living in the last house you guys have, since the other one got destroyed by a typhoon? You might not want to light yours on fire. What's your plan? I missed what you said. Turu! I was thinking maybe I'll do another Handcam stream on Saturday. And I'll make a dessert on stream. But I need a bit more time to prepare. Not sure if I have time, but I'll definitely try my best. And also probably get a couple of more things to surprise you guys with. Oh, okay. Dasu meant light the house so it will fly. I thought he meant light this house so it will burn down. Remember to share some desserts. One bite only, Loneheart. When it comes to dessert, I am very not generous. One bite only. One bite for the num nums. You guys have to all share that one bite. Sure, making real food this time. The gingerbread house, surprisingly not a food. It's a food! It's food. Gingerbread house was a food, but that was like just decorating. I like desserts too, Dasu. I have a really serious sweet tooth. I was a little cranky just now before stream started because I didn't have my dessert after dinner. I'm probably gonna have some gushers later. The candies I showed you guys on the Handcam stream for New York, I'm probably gonna eat those. I still have like one pack left only. I finished the other snacks though. If you are a student, I wish you. Wait a second. How do you read that character? Uh, gum something timing. That means something about getting first place, right? With exams and stuff? Or like good grades, if I'm correct. But mostly sun taking, han. Lone Heart! Thank you so much for your wishes. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. Did you eat the gingerbread house though? Fear, not the house. But I got a few cookies left. The gingerbread man, the ones I decorated for Knox and Anonymous. Those I had 3 left, so I did eat those. It was surprisingly good. Even though it's from IKEA, guys, next year if you want to decorate gingerbread, just get it from IKEA. They are very inexpensive and actually taste good. Who is licking and who is eating the dessert? Chat. who is who is licking? Maybe we can have like a system. Whoever has the highest points, the highest channel points can do the eating. Whoever have the least channel points can do the licking. Oh boy. It's suddenly turned into a bit sussy. You will eat it on stream? The dessert I make, that means I gotta prepare some beforehand. I probably could, Teru. I'll note it down. And if I have time to prepare, I will. It'll be like cool for you guys, right? Lone Heart, what do you mean boo? It's a cool offer. Did someone say highest channel points? Mappy. Mappy probably has the highest channel points right now. The Mappy will be able to eat and not just lick. Licking people goes first and the one eating is eating it last? Okay, maybe Mappy doesn't want to do that. That sounds disgusting. Oh my goodness, you guys. Alright, it's time for me to end stream, guys. Let me see if I can. Do we have enough battery? We have enough battery to rate someone. So you guys can earn a few more points. Is there anyone streaming Torim today? Let's see. Oh, for Lone Heart, you might not know this, but I stream Torim sometimes. It's an MMO, Torim Online. If you like Miku, they are currently doing a Miku event. Let's see. Okay, there is someone streaming Torim. Let's go give them a warm welcome. Oh, spell it? Okay. I'll just write it in chat. Torim Online. And this is our raid message. The wobbly jiggly raid. Feel free to use emotes if you're a sub. Even if you're not a sub, you can just use emotes. Good night, Dasu. Did you say the code shroom? Wait, what? There's a code? Turu. Oh no, I missed the code. I didn't know there was a code. Darn it. Oh no. Let me first say thank you to my mod Mappy for always being there to support me on stream. Thank you so much. And everyone who joined us today, thank you so much. I had so much fun. I couldn't believe it actually worked. Everything like worked out. So that is what matters the most. And also you guys, I hope you guys had fun. That matters a lot to me as well. If you guys have any feedback, if you find something bad or boring, or even the music, if you guys have anything to say about the music, just let me know. You can let me know in chat. If you're a little bit shy, you can let me know through DMs. My Twitter DMs are open. Discord as well. Feel free to join our Discord for those who are new. Here is the link. So thank you everyone. Thank you so much for coming today. Good night, Loneheart. Good night. Good night, Dasu. Good night, Q's. Rain! Welcome back, Rain. Good night, Rain. Good night, Turu. I sent code on your Discord. Turu! No. I forgot to check. I've been pretty busy these past few days. I did answer most of my DMs. Sometimes I'll check the server first, and sometimes I'll check the DMs first. It really depends on the day. Dasu, I'm glad you learned a lot about preggle and urine. Oh my goodness. Feedback. Yes, Rain. Please give me some feedback. True, I'm shy as well. No need to be shy around me. Thank you, Mappy. Thank you. Good night, Teru. Good night, Rain. Good night, Kami. Good night, Kami. I hope you enjoyed that little doodle I did. I will take some pictures and send it to you guys in DMs. And also tweet them out. Good night, Vert. Shroom shameless already. No need to be shy. Vert does not. Okay, I suppose that's kind of true. But I'm still shy, okay, guys? I will now raid Really Soulless. He's the only one streaming for him. Los. Let's go give him a nice warm welcome. I'll see you guys in the chat. Wobbly jiggly jiggly raid, guys. Wobbly jiggly jiggly raid. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye, guys. See you guys on Wednesday.